Test. Check, check, check. Does my mic still work today? Hey, we're 2 for 2 today, guys. Good evening. Happy fucking Tuesdays. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far. Hi, hi. Let's see. Mobile running here. There we go. Done and done. Check those boxes. One of the things I'm most interested in, by the way, guys, for the 5000 series coming out, isn't actually the 5000 series itself. It is what they're going to do with the encoder for the 5000 series. As a streamer, that actually excites me because I can do different things with that. We'll see if they improve the encoder again. They improved it on the 2000, 3000 series had the same encoder as the 2000 series. The 4000 series has a newer encoder than the 2 or 3. And 2 or 3 are obviously newer than the 1. The 1X was really bad. 1000 series, 1080, 1070 series. 4000 series encoder is pretty slick. 2 and 3000 when they made big strides, though. For the longest time, I was using a 2000 series encoder. Still am, actually, for some platforms right now. Yep. Good. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening. We're going to check out the Reddit, see what the kids are complaining about, bitching about, what they want to get nerfed and super buffed now. Again. Yeah. Alrighty. Anyways, hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Heat's starting to chill out now in the US. Wet bulbs dropping. Humidity's dropping. Just in time for sunrise. Yeah. People become less... I'm pretty sure a lot of people are just absolutely crazy right now. It has a lot to do with the weather. I know it sounds like a cop-out, but it actually... When you can't regulate your body temperature properly, it definitely fucks with your brain. And I would very much believe that's... Just some people don't realize that they don't drink enough water on top of it. Water very much important for you to being able to perspire, right? Kind of a big deal, being able to perspire. So you can regulate your body temperature. Ew, sweat, right? Yeah, ew. Imagine people sweating when they're hot. Ew. Very ew. Yeah, crazy stuff. Ooh. Have a couple entries we're going to add to the Better Divers spreadsheet tonight. The usual... let's see. Not a lot going on in Helldivers 2 this month. That's because they're on their Swedish vacation, as they call it, which is basically everyone takes their paid time off in the summer, mainly between July to the beginning of August. So we'll probably see maybe Illuminate in August and a new Warbond in August, but my guess is we are paddling water till then. Even among the... I actually have an order right now. Even among streamers for this game, more are still falling off. I haven't made your order. Oh. There. I don't blame them, though. There's a lot of stuff, by the way. As we talked about with the Better Divers guide, guys, there's a lot of things that can actually change in the game to make it, like, with very little work, and make it infinitely better for people. There's a lot of balancing tweaks they can make, too, just to make things much better and more viable. A lot of things that need to be tweaked to make them more viable so people have more options than they can. This is stuff I've talked about for 5 months now, basically since the game launched, because when the game first came out, it was pretty obvious that only certain things work, and especially some things only work really well as opposed to other things. I'm not even talking about stuff that's OP. It's just stuff that works, and then just a bunch of garbage that just isn't good. A couple days ago we talked about Ballistic Shield and the Shield Pack, and then lo and behold, it popped up on Reddit the next day. 15 hours later, it popped up on Reddit. Actually, less than that, like 12 hours. Just popped up on Reddit. For the Ballistic Shield Pack, weird to suggest nerfs for something that's in the game and no one's really using it. Shield Pack is in the game, and it's not actually bad. People think that because that people aren't using it, that it's obviously bad, right? That's not the case. It's just right now bugs and bots are so easy, you don't even need to use the Shield Pack, as we've talked about before. And yeah, like I was using it for a month on bugs particular, a month on bugs to deal with them, and then it reached a point where I no longer needed it. And a lot of people don't need it; they don't die. And you can go, oh, it's just, it doesn't matter. But you can literally look at the amount of deaths that you get at the end of a hell dive, like a 40-minute hell dive, and see that it's pretty clear that it's not challenging. People are they're living at the most basic level. You can see that it's not challenging because no one's dying. And I'm not advocating for in-game. I'm not advocating for in-game just like straight killing people in the game, because like bots were in that scenario for a while and it just made them very, very unfun, where they just instantly kill you out of nowhere, right? There's nothing you could do about it in-game. I shouldn't actually need to preface it and say in-game every single time, but it's, for some reason, it feels weird right now when I don't. That's welcome to society, I suppose. Either way, welcome to modern society. Either way, just like making things difficult without actually making it to the point where, obviously making it difficult, making it challenging without to the point of just people not being able to do anything. Right now in Helldivers for Bugs, last night we had some really good games. Don't get me wrong, last night was actually really fucking good. Anka Crooks and Playing in the Nursery, fantastic games. Last one we played was not so great, but up until that, most of the games in the last night were absolutely phenomenal. Good evening, Fenno, good evening, bro. Hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday night and Wednesday morning, depending on where you are. But yesterday's games, guys, were pretty fantastic, and that's tough to get nowadays. But at the most basic level, you can figure out that basically people aren't dying in the game, and that means, like, instead of running out of lives and not completing the mission, not only are people not dying and running out of lives, they also are full clearing too. So like a step beyond like being able to escape and extract is full clear, right? Which means that not only are we not having problems and don't have to throw away objectives, we just look for everything and complete them all. You definitely should not be able to complete full objectives, especially when you climb to the highest difficulties. Like the difficulty itself is not difficult. Reddit got things nerfed so much that now people don't really have I don't know what to call it, a discernible baseline of what's actually difficult in the game, because nothing is. So everything seems the same. We had a guy in here the other night that said Diff 7 and Diff 9 are basically the same. I don't know if that's true. I don't play on Diff 7 anymore, but I can imagine it being the case because Diff 9 isn't actually that hard. And like I said, case in point is just seeing how many people die at the end of the mission. And a lot of them, you're not even wasting half your lives. And I don't imagine that's because everyone's super amazing, fantastic in the game, and I'm playing with all of them, right? So something's going on here. And anyways, talking about the Shield Pack, suggesting nerfs for it, you're like, oh my god, why would you do that? Because, no one uses it. No one uses it because the game's not hard. Its Shield Pack isn't any less good at what it does compared to what it used to be. It's still fucking phenomenal. I suggested that the Shield Pack, for instance, have the the nerfs reverted on it, and then lose its ability for CC protection. Loses one-hit protection, which basically means if 500 kg drops on you, you survive no matter what. Assuming the shield's up, you'll survive no matter what. It can take one tick of damage, no matter how strong it is, which is kind of ludicrous. Should be removed as well. Melee protection should be removed from it, and if that actually makes it too weak, they buff up the HP pool on it, so they make it stronger. So it's something that is useful against ranged attacks, but doesn't protect you from everything, especially if things get close to you. Double-edged sword, something as good as something not other. On the other hand, the Ballistic Shield, that Reddit, for some strange reason, decided to start talking about out of nowhere 12 hours after we talked about it on stream extensively, and basically wrote out a giant change list to it. Ballistic Shield, while maintaining its ability to protect you from melee as well as ranged attacks on a frontal in front of it, has some sort of, not energy barrier, but it adapts to wherever you're getting shot from. So if you get shot from an off angle, like let's say right here, and here's the shield, you get shot from over here, it'll actually adapt whether or not what kind of effect they want to use for it. They could be a shield, it could be part of it if they can do like some sort of crisis effect where it like kind of sparkles out, like a fake skin or something. It goes out to the side. There's a lot of really cool stuff you could do from a visual, but basically it becomes bigger and protects you from off angles, but it still takes a little bit to adapt. So it'd help you dealing with situations in which basically you're still getting thrown around from sides or getting attacked from sides and still dying to it, but it would help immensely. Furthermore, I suggested getting the anti-CC treatment, so instead of the shield pack having it, the ballistic shield would, which makes more sense because it's more of a heavy object. If you want to look at it that way, something that's more rooted. And then possibility of giving you, obviously, the Reinhardt treatment, which is allowing it to extend. You hold it out, you can extend it, and you can't use your weapons anymore, but you can protect teammates behind it, right? Would be pretty cool. Or you could deploy it. There's a lot of cool shit you could do with that. Then obviously you can put it back on your back, and it should protect you on your back as well. But Ballistic Shield itself has always been in a really poor state since the game launched. We talked about this months ago. I haven't addressed this topic for months at this point, and that's purely because it wasn't pertinent. It never mattered anymore. And when it first came out, I suggested it, and they, like a month into the game, they buffed it a little bit by making it basically the visual. The visual doesn't actually match how big it is, so like the shield actually extends further than it looks like, and actually protects you more. But they tweaked that a little bit to help with the angles on it, but it's still not enough. Ballistic Shield sucks. The downside, obviously, to the Ballistic Shield is that you have to use a single-handed weapon, right? Yeah. You throw stratagems, it goes on your back. Actually, I don't know if you can throw stratagems single-handed. I'm not exactly sure how that works, but yeah. There's a lot of opportunities for the disadvantages it has. It has almost no opportunities to offset them. Good. Good stuff. Anyways, we're going to add another entry here tonight, might as well, which is going to be the shield relay, which I have a couple ideas for. Not exactly sure how they want to do it. By the way, thanks for the likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. I'm not exactly sure how likes work on TikTok. There's a couple things you can do on TikTok, obviously, besides sending GIFs, is likes. I think you just hit the like button multiple times and you get multiple likes. I'm not exactly sure how that works. But then there's also things where you can basically make it look like you are more viewers than you are. I also don't know what that is. People like coming in and it shows a symbol next to them that does that. Very weird. TikTok's still trying to figure out the TikTok streaming angle of things, but yeah. We're definitely going to add the shield relay tonight. Or Reddit gets their hands on it, which they might have already. Let's take a look at the Reddits. Well, we nip this in the bud. What would that even called? Get this out of the way. What do I have for mail? Do we get a message from a mod? Oh. Whenever someone makes a feedback... Whenever someone makes a feedback post that shares a similarity between something you've already written on your list and mentioning you comment mentioning your stream or spreadsheet, and your spreadsheet contains links to your socials. Yeah. An interactive post talking about an idea similar to something else that way we could share the relevant piece of feedback directly with the comment instead of turning it into an opportunity to promote yourself. Beam cannon and laser cannon. Mod, by the way, so we have to be thorough. Bureaucracy. I had a spreadsheet a couple months ago, and you're blatantly stealing my ideas. Source it. Well. Oh, one of the best things, by the way, you can tell anyone that just tries to copy-paste shit that you say is to source what they're basically saying, and they can't. Where I can source my spreadsheet and talk about it on my stream, I have evidence of everything that basically I've done because it's on stream, it's all recorded, it's archived on YouTube. By the way, if you guys are curious, you can watch like the last 3 years of my fucking streams on YouTube, so 4? I think I started exporting to YouTube 4 or 5 years ago, so I guess, good luck. You guys don't see what I'm responding to. There's this guy here mocking me, saying that it's, I'm stealing their idea, and it's on your spreadsheet, and then I said, source it. I get that they're attempting to mock, but they don't actually realize they can't, where I can. That's a big difference. You're not getting the joke. No, I am. You're just dumb. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. So it's the links at the top is the first thing. This. And then do format. Mapping. Let's try this. Copy link. There's actually, so like, this is kind of the weird thing is we're talking about protecting basically intellectual property. They actually have a rule where you have to source or the person that you got it from, right? It's actually a rule because it makes sense. If you take someone else's work, you source it, right? Which is in academia, it's in everything, right? Otherwise, it's just copy pasting or legitimately just thinking the same thing. Asking for someone to source my spreadsheet when they're copying from it, is that any different than asking someone to source like an idea versus a piece of artwork? Are they both work? What's the difference here? Both are protecting intellectual property, right? Well, not all ideas are original, and I could even make a section for generic ideas, if that's a problem. A lot of my suggestions on the Rebalance Guide are original, and we can go back further with the really, really in-depth ones. Let's go with that. Okay. Without linking to the whole spreadsheet. Why wouldn't I link to the whole spreadsheet? It's like a combination of everything I've been working on. Why can't I link to my entire work? All right. So they don't want me to reference my entire work, but they want me to basically throw out ideas like I'm not making the idea? Is this what's going on right now? Because if I don't have links, which I don't, telling someone to Google something, Google my name, isn't a link. So... Like, I can't even mention that I'm a streamer at all. This is, by the way, something. This isn't just Helldivers 2. This is basically a chicken and egg scenario I've dealt with for years. Dead by Daylight was a big one too. Once again, if you're different enough from everything else that's going on, someone gets a good idea from your stream, which is basically your idea that you talked about, then they basically get the accolades, which in this case is karma and upvotes on Reddit, and people actually talking about them as opposed to nothing, right? So one of the problems here is actually sourcing information. So if someone writes a paper or works on a document that's mainly original work, do they not get to source it? Academia sources everything. But in the case of this, you don't get to source it because it's not original at all. It can't be original because it obviously can't be. Kind of what's going on here. They just don't like the fact that I'm a streamer. But that's basically how you figure out who I am. So if a piece of artwork is put onto Reddit, they have a rule that makes it so you have to reference the original source, right? Give credit to the source. But that doesn't apply to anything other than artwork? But not written work. Can't win against mods, guys. So operating here involves operating within whatever predefined guidelines that they set up, which is one of the reasons that we're trying to kind of negotiate what's going on here or attempt to work within the confines of what I can, right? And of course, at the end of the day, I want to take accolades. I want to get accolades for my work, right? At the end of the day, I want people to visit my stream. You know, imagine getting paid for your work in some way, shape, or form. Imagine, and they're like mind-blowing, right? We talk about academia, they aren't doing that for free. Like, they put their name on it because it builds reputation and credibility to their name when they add, like, they source who they are on their work, right? That's the point of doing so. So it's actually kind of really weird that streamers are not allowed to do it. I obviously understand that if you copy paste like, hey, visit my stream, and that's just your entire post. My entire post is not, hey, visit my stream. My entire post talks about what we talk about on my stream, which is all stuff that's actually really interesting, and a lot of which is then put on, well, not a lot of which, some of which is put on Reddit, especially the really good stuff is put on Reddit, and I get nothing out of it. So why wouldn't I talk about stuff that also makes me look good? I should be able to do that, right? Like, maybe I'll just have to start posting under TTV instead. Like, if this is really the case, everyone knows what a TTV is, and I generally have not done that since, like, Counter-Strike. But maybe I need to make a TTV account? Because that's actually not against the rules. but it's still advertising, and people know who the name is and where it actually goes because they exactly know. I mentioned the first day that I posted my spreadsheet that someone legit actually asked in the comments what my stream was. I can actually show you guys. They actually asked. No, they don't. No, they didn't. There's no way that they did. They asked who I am. I should be able to reference who I am as a person and where I am. I don't think that's the same as making an entire post that is specifically about... Oh, where is it? Find responses to you. I only find my own posts. How do I find other people's, like, getting notified? Box. Here. So, why shouldn't I be allowed to tell people where I exist on the internet? This is kind of the ongoing issue right now, right? People don't like it because they don't like streamers. That's just the way it is. And most, by the way, the whole hate for streamers spawns from multiple different things. Putting aside the bad streamers, because there are plenty of bad streamers, right? That just glory hole, literally just looking for glory no matter what. And most outrageous thing in the world. They'll do the most outrageous things in the world to try and garner any sort of liking, right? Not everyone's the same way. Not all streamers are the same. Putting everyone in the same basket, I think, is very disingenuous. It's not actually what happens. This doesn't define me as a person, it's that I'm only a streamer, right? Putting aside the people that tried streaming and failed, arguably I've still failed, by the way, because I've never actually been able to make, like, higher than minimum, or not even minimum, higher than poverty level off of streaming itself. But should I be allowed to get something out of what I'm doing on my stream and stuff that could help, potentially help the game a lot? I think so. I mean, you should get paid for your work, right? Ideally, a way that doesn't imply the opening post copied a data from you, because most likely that's not the case. Have you guys seen all the stuff that I've typed out on my spreadsheet? There's only a handful of generic ideas, like boosters, right? Like boosters. There's only a handful of things here that are actually generic. And I tried to point out random viewer and stream suggestion, which is drop range. I point out when they're generic. It's pretty obvious that this is generic, right? The Bert sound, which then started becoming trending? Yeah! Guess where it's from, guys? Not that I'm the only person comparing an A10 to a strafing run, because that's not the case, but I'm the one that goes Bert when I run a strafing run every single time. I started doing that like 3 months ago. Yeah. We don't play against bots, and I generally have been taking the 120 recently, but every single time the fucking strafing run comes in. Almost every stream. And I guarantee you almost know that you'd have to try and find this. That anyone is suggesting anything regarding optimizations, regarding especially flow field, regarding nearly in-depth in the same way regarding optimizing the game. They just say optimize, just optimize, bro. And they don't offer any sort of meaningful advice or anything at all over what's going on. I don't mind fighting an uphill battle, guys. That's fucking life itself. The problem is dealing with mods and admins. You can't win against mods and admins. They have God mode on. True story. We discuss feels. All right. Let's see. What else we got going on here? I mean, there's something in the future. How old is this? 2 days old. I don't care anymore. You can fuck off. No one's gonna read that except for the guy that I'm responding to. I love, so if you guys didn't know, people post memes because they feel as though it makes them more important, because this represents basically a block of text. And you can do the same thing with emojis, by the way. This is where you put in the golf clap and clown emoji. Just in the past, you didn't see some other dude in your stream, yet it seems you didn't see the opening post here. Now that you pointed to the same idea, here's what? Tried to copy what I said. What? You know how time works, right? You remember how we talk about past, present, and future and how some people don't seem to understand past, present, and future? They say they will. They have an idea of what it is, but in context of what actually happens, they don't. So, this guy doesn't seem to understand that there's a timeline in which I talked about something first, which would infer originality, and then they talked about it. Not that anyone talking about the ballistic shield isn't weird or not uncommon. Well, it is uncommon. Not that talking about the ballistic shield hasn't happened before. It's extremely uncommon, especially recently, because no one uses it. Just same with the shield pack, no one uses it. Because it's fallen out of favor, because no one needs to do it, because they survive perfectly fine. Let's see, how do you quote? Quote on Reddit, I don't know what it is. That's it? Basically what I was doing. We live on a timeline. What the fuck is going on here? All right. Okay, and when stuff's like, by the way, when stuff's like 2 days old, it's not worth responding to anymore. The only time people will ever see that post is basically the guy you're responding to, which is so deep that no one actually is going to see it anymore. And the second of which is the only people that will see it besides them are people that Google it. So, yeah, it's never going to see the light of day, and it's not worth arguing with anyone. I don't argue with people for the sake of them or for me. I argue for the sake, well, for me I do. I don't argue with them for the sake of them. I argue for everyone else that's looking at it. Like, I'll have arguments with people, but it has nothing to do with me trying to personally change their mind, because usually you won't. Almost no one online you argue with, you'll ever be able to change their mind. It's everyone else that is watching whose mind you can change. Because the person will always almost always, ingrain their heels, dig it in, especially if they get emotionally invested, dig in their heels, and then it just turns into mudflinging eventually. It's usually, the eventuality is mudflinging, so. Which I don't engage in, because not only is it against the TOS, which we already got a post removed, because it was degrading, which was saying someone to get good after they mentioned, like, didn't know those scatter. We got that removed. Meanwhile, someone's telling me to suck their dick and basically all sorts of obscenities, and they don't get their post removed, which is part of the Reddit game, right? It's part of the mod game, which is selectively picking and choosing who gets timed out and who gets their stuff removed and who doesn't. Samples evac rocket, your next Christmas wish. This is actually someone else suggested this, I believe, on Reddit. Good evening, Atrio. And we also talked about this as well. Pilts actually mentioned this, so let's reference Pilts now. Maybe they'll time out me for referencing Pilts. Yeah. See, let's see how double standard they can get. I believe this was mentioned 2 months ago, I think. Let's see. Point that up. The copy-paste idea from Pilt's brainstorming session a few months ago. I can't see the rest of the post. I need to send it to my laptop. 1 second. We're playing the game, guys. This is the game of Reddit's. Black hole. Fulton. By the way, this is something I've known of before. This isn't anything new. Fulton is basically like a way they get baggage back, like in Vietnam. Basically, yeah, skyhook is what it's called. So apparently they can put something on the ground, and then a plane comes by and then snags it. Essentially a balloon that they have up in the air. A plane comes by, snags it, and pulls up the package with it. Was this? I remember reading this in the news. Fulton, which is actually a much better idea, by the way. Well, it's neither my idea. It's referencing Pilts and the brainstorming session he has with Pilts, which Pilts basically directly responds to it. And it's basically almost a verbatim copy-paste of it. I guess it's a rocket instead of a Fulton. Fulton would be much cooler, by the way, because you get to see Pelican come across the map and grab it, basically. Yeah, much cooler idea. But, you know. Uh-huh. Doesn't reference me. Doesn't reference my spreadsheet. And it basically calls into question, basically, someone copy-pasting ideas, right? Which, assume they want to be referenced for original work. So if you guys didn't know, you can actually emote in the air, and it stops, well, it doesn't stop fall damage, but it prevents fall damage heavily. Doesn't look like he's still moving, though. Like he hovers. This could be a guy that's cheating. Pretty sure this is cheats, so people can fly with cheats, too. If you notice his entire character stops and hovers or sticks in place, that's not the emote glitch. He emoted at the same time, but that's not the emote glitch, so probably cheating. Welcome to the world, guys! Hope you're enjoying it. Why don't you just believe what you saw? Because that's not the way the world works. Hey, look, something we talk about on fucking stream all the time. See if artillery shell should be shown, which is loaded. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Talk about it every fucking night. And we've seen this, actually. I don't know what caused it, but I've 100% seen this in the game. And like, once or twice. And I still don't know what caused it, but I could actually see what the next shell was. It tried to do this, but it doesn't work right. It is only able to show you the first shell loaded because the stratagem names are static in that menu. I mean, they can change it. I don't know why they can't change the names of stuff. Never heard of this one, though, by the way. I mean, they already do it with this. If you guys remember the stratagem scrambler. If you guys remember the stratagem scrambler, it changes basically what text shows up. So I don't think that is completely correct, and it's randomized too, so it's not like cycling through the same characters, which also means it's not static. Able to show you the first shell loaded because the stratagem names are static in that menu. That doesn't make any sense. Stratagem scrambler purely made sure, like, you could literally see them changing in real time, so that clearly wasn't correct. Like, it wasn't just like repeating to, like, it changed to another image, and they're all the same for each, like, slot, right? I mean, they could do that. I kind of doubt it. They can clearly change names in code. I'm not exactly sure why that would be static. Makes sense. There's a lot of people that talk out their asshole online, guys, and will try to, like, they'll talk from an authority perspective, too, and try to get you to believe what they think. And then you find out that A, they don't have a source, and B, they didn't, or they misread the source is the other one. Make the data dynamic. Yeah, no shit. This doesn't make sense from a coding perspective at all. Dynamically formatted strings have been a thing since the 50s. It's not supported by the game. It's because it's made in a bet. So, like, he's like one step away from saying the game was made in the 50s. Make the dynamic in that particular game's code, or you can make the spot in the list dynamic instead, and it references something that's supposed to be there. Which it kind of already does, doesn't it? Makes sense at all. Okay, so then just delete it and create a new one. The cooldown is up. No shit. So this operates under the premise that the entry for the Seif goes away once you use one, and then it pops up with a new entry, right? Which is 100% something. There's so many different ways that they can program this. This is fucking weird. There's absolutely no way that this makes sense. Yeah, this guy's talking about his asshole. 100% talking about his asshole. I haven't seen anything about that. At one time, for instance, I mentioned this. At one time, I've seen like a singular or maybe 2 games in which this was actually true, and I pointed it out when it happened. I really need to fucking screenshot this shit when I get weird stuff that happens in my stream. And I 100% saw it, and I thought that they changed it, and then I realized they didn't, and then I forgot about it. Yeah. But we talk about this basically every night on stream, by the way. Yeah, good for Reddit finding stuff on my stream and then talking about it but not mentioning my stream. I appreciate it. And then we can't actually reference my stream on Reddit at all, so. Not completely original idea, but we definitely talk about this routinely. Strategy and weapon concepts. What do they got? We talked about vehicles. I'm pretty sure they could already add vehicles to the game, they just choose not to. And I've mentioned that having vehicles in the game basically makes it so you're not actually like walking around. And the majority of the battles and the problems you have along the way come from walking through the game. So like if they take it out, all you'd be doing is driving from point A to point B and not really doing anything. So my guess is why they don't even have, even though the vehicles have been showcased by cheaters or teased by the developers 4 months ago, long time ago, right? Teased by the developers a long time ago, they haven't made their way into the game, even though they're basically there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they just choose not to add them, and I can actually understand why. So the journey along the way is part of getting there, and it doesn't even take you that long to cross the map. It's like 2 minutes, so. Running across the map is like 2 minutes, all from point A to point B, maybe 2.5 minutes, 2 minutes. Usually we can make it back in time for an extract, so it doesn't even take that long. I mean, arguably, they could just make the objectives extremely hard, right? So, do you want the majority of the difficulty along the way, or a lot of the difficulty along the way and kind of offsetting it between the two, or do you just want all the difficulty at the objective? A minigun has been suggested before. We talked before, like months ago, about extreme heavy weapons in the game, where you can just replace your entire kit with a heavy weapon. I guess the autocan's kind of an example of that, but not completely. Because there's some people that legit just want to run one thing. And that would be a plasma. We talked about it, like, what? Like, someone came in stream and was asking about things you wanted to add to the game, and I talked about a Warhammer. If you guys ever play Warhammer, Dawn of War. There's packs you can basically get for your guys, including a plasma gun, for instance, but it completely replaces their current kit. So you can walk around with a plasma gun, and that's specifically it. Different than the plasma guns that are currently in the game because they're much more powerful. It will completely replace your current kit. This is an idea in and of itself, which is just replacing kits with like heavy weapon kits. So autocannon being one. Recoilless doesn't actually make up for the fact that it's a backpack at all, which is why it's on the rebalance guide. Decoy grenade, no one's going to use that. It'll be kind of interesting. Basically, this is it's been in a lot of games, right? Like the clapping monkey and basically a clapping monkey in Call of Duty Zombies. Why would someone take a decoy grenade as opposed to a grenade that blows stuff up? I guess they can. I guess this is like a camera backpack that gives you credits for using it. Yeah. I want to probably do that, actually. This is probably a good idea. Camera backpack. Not completely evident right off the bat that this is actually a camera. This is basically like having a backpack camera that just records everything around you and then you return it for basically war footage. Cooking device. You need to have a reason to use this, though. I guess not original, but definitely something they could potentially add to the game. Yeah, for people that want to play stealth. Fence posts. Sure. This is basically Watson's electrical fence from Apex. Flamethrower turret, sure to kill your teammates as well as enemies. I mean, the minigun does this well enough, but sure. There's all sorts of turrets that can add to the game. There's another example of people talking about variants of exosuits, which is why we suggested basically just a mech customizer that allows people to build custom mechs with resources. Howitzer. I've considered this before. This is where one of the downsides, or not the downsides, one of the side idea to this, though, is, obviously a manned artillery piece is not new. But why I consider it redundant when I've never actually pushed for it is because the Sief exists in the game. And then we have something like reloading the Sief. Sief artillery reload number 57. Where you can basically call in stratagems to reload the Sief itself. Just a resupply case that's made for mechs. Just basically the same thing as the recoil is, or the railgun is currently, only it's better because it's better. I mean, the camera backpack's actually probably one of the coolest ones here. A lot of these aren't original, though. A lot of these could be introduced into the game. Camera backpack's actually kind of one of the coolest ideas here, though. Good stuff. And you want to shoot down one of these, everything inside should die. No. No, this actually started trending after yesterday. No. Yeah, I guess, so they can do this, by the way, with coding if it makes them feel better, which is when one shut down, they just send another fucking transport with more units. So, I mean, you can, from a coding perspective, yeah. Joel could just send another fucking troop transport with the same units on it, and you'll basically run out of ammo before they run out of ships, because the ships are unlimited, so. More or less unlimited. Eventually something will land. People want this to happen, but they don't realize what it... Like, this, people are very short-sighted. Like, something sounds really cool from a perspective because it sounds OP, and it is. If you kill off the transport, then all the units on board die, right? But then you're not fighting anything, so... What exactly is... What's going on here? I mean, they could still do it. Yeah, that's actually trended for some reason. I don't, like, it's fucking weird. Some people, like, people really like really OP ideas because they're like, wow, this is so amazing, right? Kill all the units on board, that'd be fantastic. Then you realize you remove the difficulty, so then they have to offset the difficulty some way. Do you just want to make it so they send more units for you? You're treading water? Is that what we're going for here? Or do you rather just kill some of the units but not all of them? Balance matters in video games, guys, even if they're PvE. How is this old consistent color scheme abandoned because more colors is better? Variety? It all looks like sepia, except for the blue color tone. Variety. Happens every second or third game, getting tired of this. Maybe not even that, like 4 or 5 days. Guess we'll copy paste the post because the one that we posted didn't trend. That's not it. Where is... So do I get my link removed because I posted a link to the thread talking about it? Orbitals, obviously eagles. Steven, a question. Are you asking which is more powerful or which you enjoy using the most? That's two different questions, right? Like to get in low difficulty to help low levels? No, it's boring. Oh, Diff 9's boring too, so I guess. It's talking about the helmet. It's ragdolled. Yeah, the bots do that a lot. They used to do it a lot more, but they toned that down a bit, so not as egregious as it used to be. Okay, let's see. We'll add an entry to our Better Divers Guide, guys, which is the shield relay. Balance. Shield relay. Custard's last stand. Custard didn't win, by the way. Curious about that. Custard didn't win. People don't like when you source stuff, guys. People don't like... They don't like the timeline. But I'm here to show the timeline, so... This is not where I'm going. Autopilot. I don't like seeing the timeline, but how else are you going to know I exist without talking about the timeline? You don't... I don't exist. I'm not allowed to talk about my existence. It's hush hush. Top secret Helldiver secret, guys. Secret, secret, secret. More secrets. Let's see... Relay. Minute and 30. I think I've used this maybe twice. Oh, by the way, I have enough, let's just do this right away before I forget about it. Sure. I would have totally been done with upgrades already, guys, except I just forget that I'm capped out, and I don't even check, because it doesn't matter. Okay. I guess so, minute and 30 is not even that long. It's just very unwieldy to use. So it mainly lacks agility, I guess you could say. It's not very agile. Ability, not only just for moving it around, but adjusting it to the battle and when you want to use it and when you don't want to use it. Unlike the shield pack, which is always just something you use, right? Don't even use the shield relay at all. I've seen like a handful of people use shield relay on Diff 9. They don't even try. Good word for that. Not cumbersome, not detrimental. Downsides. Probably goes to the menu sometimes, but not other times. Relay shield generator. We gotta check, guys. Don't worry, we're gonna play games for you guys in a sec. Reddit drama, or just dealing with bureaucracy and politics on Reddit takes time. The shield generator relay. Well, that's partially right. Completely right? It's not the whole name. Why does this matter, guys? If you're sending it down and picking it back up and sending it back up into space, because you can do it really fast, and you can move it around a lot faster than you currently can with the shield generator in the game. Shield generator, you put it down once and you fuck up, it's done. Or if the battle moves, or enemies move, or, you know, everything changes, right? Shield relay, guys. So basically, shield relay function like the shield pack, which is it has a health pool. When it goes down, it has time till it comes back up. You know, the usual shield mechanics, right? The difference being is you can either pick it up and hold it on your back, like you could a pack, which then it would take up a pack slot, which is a disadvantage, right? But even more agile. You can throw it down whenever you want or pick it back up whenever you want. It doesn't obviously work while it's on your back, because then it'd just be a giant fucking shield pack, which, you know, probably not looking for. The other option is basically they can send it back up. So when they want to stop using it, they can send it back to the destroyer, or if it's in a bad spot, they can send it back to the destroyer and then send it back down later on, right? Right now, the shield generator is on a 90-second cooldown, which is not nearly fast enough for however fast you need, you know, however often you need to move it around. And just reducing the cooldown, well, you could do that. I don't think would, you know, be as neat. I guess nearly as cool. Wouldn't be nearly as cool. And allow for skill expression, because you're just spamming the cooldown whenever it's up, right? Just litter the field with shields, I guess. But right now, no one uses shield generator. No one uses the shield relay. It just sits there. And then when it is used, usually battles don't even get fought in it. It either gets like taken down immediately and blown up, or no one fights around it because it gets, you know, like it gets the position run. There's a lot of disadvantages to using a shield relay. It's not something you can rely on. Making it more agile and maneuverable will be very, very important. Okay. By the way, we have plenty more ideas to type here, but Reddit's taking the majority of the time now, so we'll deal with that as it comes. Good evening, board. Happy Wednesday to you, sir. What are we doing? We're filling out the Better Divers Guide to improve Helldivers 2. Offering balancing advice, changes, ideas, improvements in general to the game. The developers can leech off of. I can't even post it to Reddit and reference my name, so. By the way, this is kind of what like a creative director does, if you're kind of curious. Creative director or balancing. Someone that works particularly on the balancing team, this is shit that they all do. This is a paid job. You don't think it is, you're full of shit. It's not just something the programmer comes up with. You guys can see what happens when they don't have someone that's good at it, because then we end up with all the stuff in Helldivers 2 that currently is not usable. So no, that's someone's job. People like to pretend that you don't do work when you're doing work, because they're like, I can thunk that too, but you didn't think that. What is the famous Einstein quote about like patents? It's not about like a common idea. It's about the fact that you didn't think it up first and come up with the solution. So it protects the solution. Ah, okay. Have fun. Have a nice day. Let's see, guys. We're going to move on out of the podcast here into some Helldivers 2. Better Divers Guide. We're going to keep adding entries to it, guys. We got a lot of stuff to add to it, so nothing outside the ordinary there. I appreciate that as well. Let's see. Let's change categories. On to the main event. Definitely spending a majority of our time not actually playing the game nowadays. That's not good. I've also been getting on late. Managing like shitstorms, guys, apparently is my day-to-day job now, so it's just kind of the way it goes. We take it with the ebb and flow, guys, so what happens, sometimes I get more time to play than other times. It's just the way things are. Let's see. I'd actually say, guys, kind of weirdly enough, I would actually say the Helldivers 2 directory on Twitch is even more dead than usual, and that's saying something. Let's take a peep at the SteamDB. Once again, like the initials, like putting aside obviously once the Sony controversy happened, and then things kind of got like people got a bad taste in their mouth after that, and then mixed with them slowing down the development cycle, it really kind of started petering out. So. If you guys are curious, for instance, not that this is a tell-all be-all because games will fall off, right? But it started leveling out, and then this, like right here, and then the Sony controversy happened at the A here, which they dated exactly when it was happening, and then they announced basically that they're going to slow down development, which hurt things even more. We had a little uptick here during the big balance patch, which didn't really change much. Actually, didn't change really anything because it didn't do enough to what it actually is supposed to address, like precision strike and barrage, for instance. Which, once again, is why it's someone's job to balance stuff. That's actually a paid position. Then it let off, and we've been slowly in decline, especially because July, due to their paid time off, and their Swedish vacation that's happening right now, where they all take their paid time off. So we aren't really getting any content updates in July here. And probably will not see much until... August. Twitch viewership numbers really depend an awful lot on big streamers. So if there's no big streamers, you don't really see blips here, regardless of what's going on. Like I said, it feels like the directory's even deader than normal. So as I mentioned, what was it, like at the beginning of the month that I was considering playing Riftbreaker? I think we're going to take a break at some point here and play some Riftbreaker. Change things up for a bit. An uptick for the weekends. It seems like less people are coming back after the weekends, though. So there's an uptick for every weekend, and then it lets off. It seems afterwards it's like going on a downhill kind of line. After the weekend's up, people just decide not to play it again. Happening for a while now. So much they can do with the game, guys. Lots of potential. Every fucking game. I almost want to say, guys, it feels like a cop-out whenever you suggest a game has potential, because it implies a lot needs to be done with the game, and there's no one's doing it, right? Yeah. It also means there's a lot that can do with the game. But yes, no, Reddit isn't a job. I'm not just one person on Reddit. It's not just one idea that I've come up with off the cuff. There's a lot going on here. And we still haven't even touched on the armors or primaries yet, which we will, by the way. That's going to take a substantial amount of time. Another one of my ideas, straight copy to Reddit, which I'm not going to mention because we will when we start talking about it. Again, I talked about it extensively for the first 3 months of the game. Which I'm sure you'll agree with when it comes to it. But we aren't there yet. Logies was another good one, by the way. Logistics. I like how the mod suggested, though, I should just slowly dump all my ideas to Reddit and make sure that, you know, like, I sit down there with basically 0 upvotes or downvotes, and then people just copy-paste it later on. No. Can't reference yourself, though, guys. Don't worry about it. You're not unique or a snowflake. Okay.
Helldivers,
you're back.
Take command of the galaxy's liberation. The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches. Let us cleanse the galaxy of alien scum. The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
All right. Designer, lead balance, guys, is a paid position at game companies. Regardless of what people might think, yes, games are not balanced. You have a lot of assets in your game. We talk about this quite a few times. If you have assets that are not balanced in your game, not only does it represent something that your team has worked on and strive to use, it represents an idea that's basically just locked in time, i.e. you can't make the idea again because it already exists in the game. And if no one's using it, then also it has kind of the morale debuff of just something that people see, like the spear we talked about. Something people see at all times is just something that they can't use. It sits there and taunts them the entire time. You have lists, you have swaths of stuff that just exists in the game that are never touched. Assuming they're recording stats on it. Lots and lots of stratagems, for instance, that just are not utilized at all because they aren't good. They suck. Not even talking on kind of like a like it just isn't, like best in slot. It's not meta. We aren't even talking about that. We're just talking about stuff that just isn't even worth utilizing because it's not good. And there's a lot of it. There's a lot of things here you just never see in the game because they just aren't good. I have an entry for pretty much everything yet. Everything now. Still quite a few things that we need to add. And 2 big topic matters we need to discuss, but we haven't reached that yet. Alright. I forgot my water, guys. 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see.
The siege upon managed democracy continues.
We're gonna first take a look at the bugs, guys, see if we can find some difficult bug planets, and then maybe go from there. What should we do first? Let's do... If bugs are spicy tonight, we're only going to do bugs, because spicy bugs are much more enjoyable than bots. Bugs suck, we'll do bots.
Battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Not sure why difficulty is all over the place in this game. Consistency of difficulty is all over. Already a drill going here. Negative 1 hour, 35 minutes, 44 seconds. What the fuck's going on there? Okay. Let's do a different planet first. Let's do an easy. We'll see if Crimsica or Estanyu's easy, and we'll go from there. Usually end up with the best battles on Crooks and nurseries, but we'll see.
Initiating FTL jump to the Astanu system.
I knew. Alrighty. It's all fun and games, guys, till you suggest what you're... It's all fun and games till you suggest what you're doing actually has merit. Oh, that's good. No scatter. We can't make fun of anyone, unfortunately. Scatter brains, you could say. Oh! Well, the airburst will definitely scatter your brains all over the place. Which is true. By the way, there's people on Reddit that are calling to have the supply drop stratagem turned into an upgrade for your ship. I disagree. I mean, you could say that about any stratagem, or booster, excuse me. You can say that about any booster that's utilized a lot. That's why don't you just turn it into a ship upgrade? It's a trade-off. Taking every mission? No, I'm not. This mission doesn't have it. I'm not even taking it. There are nests right there. Up in the nursery, anyways. Nests, aren't they? What the fuck are these? Like nest lights in the distance. They're not nest lights, guys. Okay. Well, let's go to the nursery. I don't know if our teammates can't find it or what's going on here. Generally where nursery is, at the big dildo. Oh. Bad. Bug. Yes. What the fuck?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer.
No? By the way, the drop,
Requesting orbital.
the drop booster that increases the amount of items you drop with matters more you die. So on planets where are really difficult, you want to take it, but you can't figure it out because we're already playing Diff 9. There's no way to figure out when things are going to be more difficult and when they aren't going to be.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Might leave. We'll see. Apparently that guy was too close. I didn't think he was. I could take his samples. We'll leave his clout. Apparently just got shot by a teammate.
Out of ammo.
What? Why is it still running? It just reset. Why the fuck did it just reset? We just saw it reach 100%. How exactly? I just hit him with my plasma grenade launcher. Not exactly sure what just happened to him.
I got the terminal.
Yeah. That's really weird. No one actually went over to reset it either, and it reset on its own. So maybe remotely reset? It's in a really shitty spot. Alright, let's leave and go to the Seaf up north. Get away from our teammates.
You have
Wrong way.
accomplished Liberty's will. Extract at your discretion. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Deathwater. Or at least looks like it. There's a time in which you couldn't tell the difference between Deathwater and normal water. They've kind of figured that out, though. So, all right, we're gonna go east because our teammates are now going north because I decided to go north. So we'll try to get rid of the AI. Guys.
Requesting air support.
Heavy, west, close.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay. Now this guy's going east. Now we're gonna go north.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting air support.
It's almost like if you can imagine hysteresis of teammates, like just always going the same direction. He's like they always just correct for the direction you're now going. Oh, apparently we had a big head behind us. Which we basically went from going one direction that our teammates weren't going to go to going a different direction that our teammates were going to go to back going the direction we were going to go in the first place to avoid dealing with their teammates.
Out of ammo. How about a nice cup of
The
liberty?
ammo on this one, we'll see.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Heavy, southeast, close. Requesting air support.
But
Calling in reinforcements.
good. Get behind us. Blob of red following us right now. Good. Good. Lots of good things here. I don't think anyone's going to be back here, so.
Requesting orbital strike.
So, once again, we talked about the difficulty, overall difficulty, whether or not you believe the difficulty is now much easier. You can look at basically the number of people that are still alive at the end of the Helldive, right? And this one, these guys are basically done, and they're at 12 on a nursery, so no one died prior to me arriving, for the most part. Good. Pretty good.
Radar sample acquired. Sample collected.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fortunately, for some strange reason, he spawned by me, even though I'm not the lead.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, yeah. I know, blame Joel.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Tagging map.
You may
East,
proceed
100
to
meters.
extraction when ready.
Enemy elite.
Package
Southeast,
acquired.
50
Dropping
meters.
package.
2 EMS,
Mission at
or the
20
other
minutes
rounds.
remaining.
Black tip.
Dropping package.
That's not. Black tip tech, guys.
Requesting air support.
I thought for a second it might have rolled into the water. That would have been very
Package
unfortunate.
acquired. Dropping package.
Something to do with inheriting the momentum when I vaulted, and I let go at the same time because
Package acquired.
it forced me
Dropping
to.
package.
Black tip tech.
Orbital inbound.
Explosive.
Calling in orbital strike.
The one here. We're missing one round. Chris.
Package. Dropping package.
Yeah.
Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Hi.
Package acquired.
We're like done.
Dropping
Why would you
package.
leave? And he crashed? Once again, guys, if you're having crashing problems, I would check out, make sure you have the most up-to-date firmware if you have a 13 or 14,000 series Intel CPU. Warframe, I put a post on the forums and the Reddits, and I tweeted at Piltz and Georgie? I never remember the name of the new CEO.
Tunnel breach.
I tweeted at them, but they obviously haven't said anything, but according to Warframe and Fortnite,
An eagle.
they're having a lot of issues with people with those. They're catching in their debugger, basically. A lot of people with those CPUs are actually running into crashing issues. Which match is, if you guys know anything about the... you know anything about the 13 and 14,000 series CPUs, they have been having degradation issues for a while. It's just been kind of rumors / floating around, and like, what would you call something that... It's like, not really a rumor though, but there's like building subjective consensus that those CPUs are having issues with degradation, and now there's actually hard evidence of it.
Got a sample.
So, Intel is initially denying it, and then there's new firmware that's been released to help curb them. Some of it's degradation, and some of it's actually just overclocked too far. Whether or not it actually is degraded. Hey, bud. Oh, I know you hate me for making my spreadsheet. I know you do. I have to watch out for myself, Joel. I know. You're over there in Sweden, shredding my spreadsheet every day. Manual. And Stalker's a manual pilot. Okay. Someone go swimming? No. Go scout.
Has left the squadron. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldivers combat zone.
And are people crashing, or...
Say hello to democracy.
None here. We have plenty of lives, and... Yeah, everyone's finger pointing on the forums right now, or Reddit specifically. Finger pointing on Reddit, but... Warframe basically literally just came out and said that the majority of the crashes are being caused by that series of CPUs, that they're trying to figure out what's happening with their game. And this game tends to be much more CPU bound than... Ooh! That's dangerous. This game is much more CPU bound. Stop it! I am having a lecture here. This game is much more CPU bound and uses more of your CPU than pretty much any other game out there, including Fortnite and Warframe. And as such, you're going to encounter crashing more often because the game's trying to do more with your CPU. And if it's not stable, it's going to crash. Just as if you're running a stress test, right?
Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
So, if you have a 13 and 14,000 series CPU, you're going to probably run into issues. You need to get a BIOS update for it. They even referenced how they had one of their members in the article I linked.
Calling in orbital strike.
Uh-oh! The fuck was that? You just like stopped and then tried to ground pound me. The fuck's that? Phase dog trying to kill me. Got through his leg. And we could.
Requesting air support.
Use them a bit. They're dead. Maybe. Sometimes it takes a little bit for them to die. Well, got this guy right after that happened. Okay. Oh, we're dead. We are 100%. God damn it. That's a fucking scripted. That was kind of in the right angle, though, so maybe it was just random. Joel 100% scripted you to get chucked into, chucked into the bile spew from the Chargers, though, at one point. Either way, one way you possibly can actually prevent it from happening is with the 1340,000 series. Someone cheating in there? It looks like you can't actually access it.
Extraction is available. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
B2 the one... So, I've had this...
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Really fucking weird. Whenever you can drop, what I found in hosting my own games was that if you boot the person, there's one person that stops everyone from spawning, and when they get kicked, everyone spawns again. It could be that the extraction's locked, though. Which cheaters can do. Pick up her samples, come back, drop them at the pad, I guess, and then leave. That's probably why everyone's leaving, if that's not completely obvious yet. anything though. No.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
That's a weird one. Take us a while to go across the map. Either way, 13-14,000 series CPUs have issues with crashing right now. The chips themselves are degrading over time, in addition to them also being overclocked too far, so you can actually have a new chip and have it just crashing simply because the auto overclock for the CPU is too high. Not PBO. What does Intel call theirs? Speed boost or whatever it is.
Calling in reinforcements.
Intel has their own version though.
Orbital inbound.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, that's an issue.
Sending in an eagle.
Guy that died down south too. Might as well since we're over here.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support.
So, we had that issue not only where they couldn't access the pad just now, but also we couldn't drop. When I've had that happen in my own hosted games, I found that kicking one person that usually can respawn causes everyone else to start respawning again, which was the guy that was on the ground apparently. Whether or not he's causing what's happening, I'm not sure.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Marking location. Southwest. Heavy. South. Close.
I possibly can get that, but I might also glitch into the ground and die.
Sending in an eagle. Dropping a pin. Southeast. 50 meters.
But we're just gonna leave. Constellation prizes here. There should be cash here. There's a barrel at it. Oh. Let's go to the pad and see if we can extract. If we can't, we'll just leave.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
But putting aside the 13-14,000 series CPUs, you know, and the game will occasionally crash. I personally have not had crashes. You'll have occasionally. This is a really rare bug.
Reinforcing.
With the drop bug.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Mission at 10 minutes remaining. Extraction is available.
For some strange reason, Lazy Dog will focus.
Reloading.
Will focus shrimpies, and you have to pop them so they get off the ground so the Lazy Dog can do damage to them. Otherwise, they'll just soak damage from Lazy Dog. Cad. Death Canyon. Bug report. Putting aside the 13-14,000 series causing crashing, guys. Cheating will also do it. If you end up getting in games with cheaters, all sorts of weird shit can start happening, including crashing. So, something to be aware of. If you get a bunch of weird shit like this, for instance, that happens before you crash, it's a pretty good chance that you're in a game with a cheater.
We've got equipment. Support weapon.
Shit like this starts happening because of cheating, but not all the time. Which just adds to the confusion. Once you get a 13-14,000 series CPU, you should update your firmware if you know how to do that. If you're having crashing issues.
Orbital strike.
What are they even doing over here?
Requesting sentry.
What? Okay. Did the bugs scare them off or something? What's going on here?
West. Far.
Maybe they see... To them, the objectives look like they aren't done?
Calling in extraction.
Extraction channel inbound.
Okay.
Allied destroyer
Throwing
leaving
supply
squadron.
beacon.
There aren't kicks either.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
What's even going on here, guys? Reloaded like ages ago.
Sending in an eagle.
What I should have done a while ago, guys.
Taste of freedom.
Reloaded my eagles.
Throwing grenade.
Somebody lays out.
T-minus 1 minute.
What we should try doing, which I mentioned something I should have done a long time ago, is
Reloading.
change out my grenades for normal grenades. Oh, that's not good.
Bug tunnel breach. You will never destroy our way.
We're gonna have a lot of issues here in a second.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Rare sample acquired.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Ow!
Damn.
There is a giant fucking plug of enemies there, guys.
T-minus 10 seconds.
As long as we land it,
Orbital strike.
we can wait for our teammates. Hey, bud. No, go away. Go away. We talked about this beetle.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
I'm rolling. I'm dead.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
How's Defending Democracy going? It's an ongoing battle with Reddit. But besides that, pretty good tonight. First game of the night, kind of sketchy. I don't know exactly what's going on here. We had a bunch of people drop out. It looked like people couldn't access the pad. No one said anything. I went and used it right away.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Cut out of the podcast section. Aim for H3. H3's here.
Marking extraction point.
Countdown initiated.
I don't know. I'm not the original host of this game. I don't know exactly what happened here. A raid? Oh my god! And my add-on did not actually tell me. Hey, Feyneros! Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys have a wonderful evening. I'm not exactly sure if you're from the Helldiver directory, but I appreciate it. Oh my god.
Maintained our way of life.
You guys busy spreading democracy tonight? Also, by the way, while it might seem redundant, I literally did not even notice that it was a raid until you mentioned it. Mainly because my add-on just tells me messages. It doesn't tell me when people raid me. Which it should, but it doesn't. Good. Hope you had a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Gotta spread some democracy. Spread something. Liberty in. Pretty good. You guys from the Helldivers directory, or just random, or you thought my voice is beautiful? Poopler indeed. Very weird game, guys. All the people that are leaving. Not samples. All the people that are leaving.
There's nothing sweeter than
Able to access consoles. I don't know what's going on in this game. Okay. So relatively easy, guys. We're gonna go take a look at the Crooks and see what's going on there. Maybe get some more difficult games. That was technically a nursery. It did get spicy at the end after like people got like switched out, which is really kind of weird to be perfectly honest. It started to get more difficult. So we'll do another one on a different planet. Let's see. You have,
The struggle for managed
Nursery?
democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Player coordinates received.
VRC. What the fuck is VRC?
The
Oh,
FTL Jump 2, the Crimsica system.
virtual reality chat. VR chat streamer? Oh my god.
Jump
Beautiful.
complete. Mission coordinates locked.
I hope there's plenty of hanging around looking at VTuber models and all the shenanigans that entails. I'm pretty sure everyone at this point has basically watched VR tubers at some point, or VR chat. It was big for a little bit in like 2020, 2000. Rob, I'm sure you guys are all familiar. That for a bit. The art of hanging around with people. No scatter, guys. We're gonna take Lays Quays and a 500 kg. And Imps. Good, good, good.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Let's see. Use a drone. What else would you use? You have a choice between using a
Equipment package.
defensive backpack or an offensive
down
backpack,
support
and
weapon.
the AR dog sucks. So mission is bugged. Don't worry, I can fix it. Can't fix it. Yeah, no, they're fucked. If people cheat, by the way, they can fix this. This bug still occasionally exists in the game. Whether or not it's actually caused by cheaters or if it's just broken, I don't know. I've seen this before.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in Eagle.
So they're trying to, probably because they've seen streamers do this, but they're trying to adjust essentially the landing area. The problem is you don't even have a stratagem to call it in, so. But it fixes. Yeah, you can't even call it in. I've seen the one where basically it lands too deep, but that they pretty much fixed. This one I haven't seen. Alright. F indeed. Skill? I mean, it gives me kills in addition to basically killing everything. Well, that is...
Allied
Let's go to this
destroyer
one.
coordinates received.
So that game prior, by the way, not the one we just were in.
Ready
The game
for
prior,
another
we saw someone go over and try to type in the code, and it looked like they couldn't access the drop pad. They didn't say anything, and they just left, so I assumed that it was locked, and they couldn't actually access it. When I went over, I could access it right away, so I don't exactly know what's happening in the second to last game.
Orbit synchronized.
Right. Scatter. No, we do not. Take the usual. I do enjoy my clusters. Clusters are much better than basically everything else for crowd clears, so. Gold Avon 7. You can play this game any which way you want. Now, kind of the weird thing about it, depending on what's going on. Good evening, Cozy. Depending on what you're talking about, there's a lot of people, like, even... This guy AFK. No way. He just literally got onto his Bahada and went AFK. There should be a timeout for this, by the way, where if you're AFK, it just ends the mission. People don't get stuck in this. People play this game in all different sorts of different ways. You can play from 1 to 9 in terms of difficulty. And... Oh. He's moving. Wardrobe or something? Bro. Worse than my mom. What's going on here? Yeah. Huh? Edge of my seat. All different sorts of people, all different skill levels. You don't need to be extremely skilled at first-person shooters to play this game. I play on the hardest difficulty, but you can do whatever you want. Bro, what are you even doing? What are you even doing? You gotta be kidding me.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Waiting for more guy. I mean, you can just throw an
Orbit
SOS in the game.
synchronized.
Alright.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Melee only?
Engaging orbital
Sure.
thrusters.
I mean, that would be extremely painful. I guess you could do that. Level 1 in this game, though, there's a lot of actually, well, there used to be a lot of VTubers that play this game, because you can just fuck around and do whatever you want at lower difficulties. Level 1 is basically a scenic tour where you literally don't even need to do anything. You can still, you know, have fun and get out. Diff 9 used to be much more difficult, and is one of the problems we have with the community right now.
Launch initiated.
But still what to do. Don't? What? You don't? Don't dive? What? Good stuff. All different sorts of ways of playing the game, though.
You are the best of the best. Live up to your name. Live up to freedom.
Calling down support weapon.
Yeah. Oh, are you saying you've tried it already? Okay, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you've ever tried meleeing anything in the game, you don't really do more damage. You just... You can use it to get them away from you, but it's mainly just
Rare sample acquired.
low, continual pain.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Crap, fuck off.
Get some! Get some!
Stim's rolling, guys, so we can take damage. Well, we could take damage. Joel heard me talking shit earlier, so... He what? He thinks his ideas are original? They aren't original ideas! Get him, guys!
Requesting air support!
Attack underway.
Sure, I didn't kill him. Not exactly sure what just happened to him. Oh, teammate killed him.
I got the terminal!
No, that's not it. Yeah. Hey, bud.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That. Pretty, yeah. Well,
Have a taste of democracy!
we got something going on here, guys. Hey, you, Joel? Did you do that on purpose? Still killed him. I love hitting you right before you fire. Six-dimensional fighter jet known as, Shrike, I guess. What the fuck is going... Okay. Okay, I don't know why this is here. Alright. Yep. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I've definitely played a decent chunk myself.
Requesting advanced weapon
Herp.
Engaging terminal.
No. Nope. No. Did I not push the button? I did push the button. Well, I've been looking for cheats for this game, guys, as we talked about before, not to make it easier, to make it harder. Increase the number of mobs, the difficulty of mobs, like composition of mobs. Haven't found anything yet, but it appears as though maybe their anti-cheat has actually gotten better, according to the forums. So, the illicit black forums, the darknet forums of cheating. So that's always a good thing. Maybe they can fuck around with mobs less. Oh, fuck it. Okay. There's a lot of shit here. That's like 3 patrols. 2 patrols.
Reload! Marking location. Southwest.
Do you see it?
My life for Super Earth!
Alright. Go over here.
Foghole, southwest.
The throwing knife needs extra melee damage. I wouldn't be actually against the throwing knife to actually just being cosmetic, to be perfectly honest. I think it's very... We've talked about this before. I think it's very, very, very difficult to balance melee in games without having some sort of complicated system, which I don't think really kind of fits this game. Like, you know, like Mordau or...
Out of ammo!
That's not good. You guys are making me talk. That lowers my skill level in games, so...
How about more?
Gotta stick around here and... For you guys, you can have this. Some sort of complicated system, or just you have to make it very powerful, or it just ends up really weak. In the case of the throwing knife, it ends up being really weak, right?
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
But people's expectations is they want something super powerful in the game, but if you do that, then people are just going to run up and start swinging, and it's going to look really silly, right? You can look at, if you guys have played, what is it called?
I need supplies.
Got some ground ammo here. I just ran right past it. Supply.
Calling down supplies.
If you guys have played Killing Floor 2, right? You know, I think it's the Assassin, what's his name? The Ninja? And you know, like, Berserker, maybe. You run around and literally just swing your sword constantly, and then you have to run away, and then you have to run in and swing your sword. This isn't really a class-based game, but it's eventually kind of what it turns into. On the far end.
Supplies, northeast.
What the fuck? There's armor that buffs melee damage. That didn't really look like buffing to me, but there's armor that buffs melee damage. Yeah, the new one, which is actually pretty good if you're using really weapons that kick a lot. The HMG autocannon. Maybe even too good. Yeah, a little bit easier here, though, for some reason. Objective. They started out pretty good, and then they went and got easy again. Well, what's going on here? Where's their spawns, man? Yeah, people want... I understand people want melee in a game. And, you know, it's like in every game people want it. But it's basically like Borderlands 2 is the same... Another example of it is we're just... It just turns into kind of like a boring, repetitive, very one-sided sort of system.
Rare sample
Fortunately.
acquired.
And you either end up extremely powerful for basically doing almost nothing, or really weak and it seems very lackluster. In the case of this game, the throwing knife is relatively weak, right?
Rare sample acquired.
So, I actually kind of understand. It'd be different if, like, you could use it for, like, let's say, finishing animations if you wanted to, but the problem with finishing animations is in order to make them kind of cool, you have to make it so the person's invulnerable. So then people use it as, like, iframes window to stay alive in stupid situations and all sorts of weird. I can understand why the developers didn't add it in any meaningful form. I'd be all for a chainsaw sword, by the way. I love chainsaw swords.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Hey, guys. Excuse me. We need to,
Requesting air support.
clear house.
No longer
Excuse me. Don't set me on fire.
Bug tunnel breach.
Love chainsaw swords. People want an energy sword? Why would you want an energy sword when there's chainsaw swords, guys? Good question. Yeah. A lot of people want this game to be like a stat-based, progression stat-based game, and I don't kind of agree with that too. Like, they want to turn into Vermintide or Darktide, right? Or Destiny, and I think it's just a completely different... Kind of like one of the cool things about this, you can literally play no matter your time commitment, right? As long as you're skilled, you can play whatever level you want, within reason. If you're down too low of a level, you'll run into instances where, like, you just don't have the stratagems you need, right? You don't have any stratagems that are good. Like 15, under 15. But other than that, like, you can play as much time or as little time as you want, as long as you're skilled and know what you're doing. You can play just like me, right? Yeah.
Engaging terminal. I need stabs.
Do you know? Also, if you guys didn't know, on the nursery you can actually hurt the drill. I die. I didn't die yet.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Hey, bud. Yoink. I stole someone's cloak just now.
I got the terminal.
On a kill streak without even using the stratagem, guys. Lots of smalls in here.
Freedom forever. Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Get some! Get some!
Hey! Hey, bud.
Engaging
Boop.
terminal.
Fuck you. Fuck you too. Too close. Right.
Reloading.
Beautiful.
100 meters.
We don't need another one. We'll leave that for the rest of the team. Let's go do the radar. I've been playing HD2 since launch. I've taken a break off and on, as you should, by the way, if you get bored of this game. A lot of people got really, really burned out on it, and they just turned into angry gremlins that visit Reddit now. That either just get pissed off at Arrowhead for anything, or they want the game nerfed into the ground / buffed into the stratosphere. And I equate this game an awful lot to Dark Souls in terms of difficulty, which it means you shouldn't always just be able to, you know, win no matter what. I'm not saying stupid ways that the game just kills you out of nowhere either. But it should be difficult, right? To get that sense of fulfillment, that emotional connection to the game, to make you feel as though you accomplished something that you could not otherwise be able to accomplish. That you are one of the chosen Helldivers, saving the world against strange, exotic creatures. Go do the, since they're doing the radar, I'm busy yakking. Let's go grab the butt plug. Basically, since launch, I don't have nearly as many hours as some of the casters do. I'm 150 already, but, you know.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Some people literally stream this game like fucking 15 hours a day, and it's absurd. I can't do that. I need to enjoy what I'm doing, you know. Would not be playing this still if I didn't enjoy it, guys. There's legit no one watching it anymore. No one watching it, no one streaming it, no one talking about it. Well, they do. They just basically shit-talk it when they do. Mentioned they should add Twitch drops at some point, and they don't.
Mission map updated.
Lots of ways. Yeah, get fucked, bitch. There's lots of ways that they can encourage, like, Twitch drops, for instance, regardless of what platform you're on, is win-win, right? They bring streamers back to the directory, the streamers get something out of it, people that are watching the game get renewed interest in the game, it's a marketing thing, then people come back and start playing it. Like, they could even pilot that if they wanted to. Twitch drops don't even need to be anything meaningful, like, let's say you had capes or boots to the game. Guys. Oh. Now we know what Joel thinks of Twitch drops, so.
Sending in an eagle.
Hopefully they don't run in the nest, because if they do, they're gonna get hit. Very juicy cluster bomb. It's a really fantastic game, though. Like, I shit talk it. You know, I'm going to give Joel shit, especially when he shit talks my Better Divers guide, but.
New mag.
There isn't really another game like it. There's Horde games, right? Vermintide. Even Borderlands is kind of a Horde game, right?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
They're fake pillars, by the way. Got through his arm. Okay.
Reinforcing.
There's other Horde-based games, COD Zombies being the most obvious one, and people want to put, like, AC-130s in the game and shit, right? I think expectations are more they just want things that are super powerful to just make them instantly win, as opposed to something that actually, you know, can be balanced and fulfilling. There's people that actually think, like, any balance in the game is unneeded because it's a PvE game, and that's obviously not true, because then it's not difficult, right? How do you know where the super samples are? The butt plug. You see it, you notice the strange-looking object coming out of the ground with this kind of relatively phallic or flared shape. That is the butt plug, and they're around it on the side. Teammates didn't even pick up the samples. 3 things, by the way, that the 3 stratagems that people should be required to have a license for, and if they kill too much with, is the cluster bomb, the 380, and the incinerator breaker. Where the fuck are the samples? Oh, they're there.
Injury? What
and
injury?
if, in the case of the incinerator breaker, if you force someone to use, stim, it's the same thing as killing them. All those, the incinerator breaker generally won't kill you. It almost always forces you to use the stim. There's people that throw 380s like 120s too, like they just chuck them on top of everyone. No. I agree. Helps strengthen the pelvic floor. Oh, well. Okay, I didn't realize he was actually going to drop down there. That was not intentional. I always blow up the Joel barrels and that little thing so I don't die to it, and I literally killed him when he dropped in. What the fuck is that? Oh, well, that's, yeah. That's the first time that's happened. I legit, every time I go to those nests, we talk about the Joel barrels, or POIs, we talk about the Joel barrels and how they're there to kill you. But usually I don't have a live demonstration of how they kill you, so. That's another fake rock, by the way. Good stuff.
New mag. Requesting air support. Reloading. Rare sample.
Manual grenade it. There we go. When they start popping out there, guys, and getting in your face, you have to take care of it with a normal grenade so you can get over the top of them. Hey, bud. Taking my samples now. Okay. Normally right now we run off and do our own thing and try to discard our teammates, but I've been talking a lot. That's for you guys. Favorite one for Reddit right now to talk about buffing in the stratosphere is a 500 kg because the radius sign's so small. 500 kg is a tool, though. Why are you over here? It's also one of my problems that I attract people. Just constantly attract people to whatever I'm doing, including side objectives. The north, then. You know, you guys can go to the nursery, right? Help P3 out. P3's crying right now because no one's helping him.
Say hello to democracy!
If you guys were better friends, you'd be helping him out right now. Better divers. So if you guys would know, with the Quasar, if you walk forward, you can pop the leg armor on the superchargers, which then just means all you have to do is hit him with your normal primary or grenade pistol round and kill him. So 500 kg is very small. Yep, it's a very select tool. You can still use it for crowd clear though, as opposed to what? Wow, bro, what the fuck are you doing? Why? Go somewhere else. Like, you literally don't need to be going where I'm going. Go somewhere else. This is why I don't like being around teammates. Meanwhile, P3 is fighting for his life at the actual objective.
Look out, post!
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, bud.
How about a nice cup of liver?
P3's crying, guys. Bounced off his head.
Rare sample acquired.
I complained about teammates, so they're getting me killed.
Got a sample. Let's reload!
Heavy. South. Close.
But you can most definitely kill things with the 500 kg in pinch, including multiple Biletines. There aren't nearly as many Biletines as there used to be.
You will never destroy our way of life. Rare sample acquired.
The 500 kg also adheres very strictly to line of sight, so if I threw it right there and there's something right there, the thing right there would survive. And a lot of people don't realize that when they drop it in, they think the radius is super, super small, when, like, line of sight's blocking it. It is pretty small, though, compared to the...
Calling down a support weapon.
size of the explosion, relatively speaking. Drop a pin for them? That's when I'm getting desperate. Then they know something's up, then they'll follow you even more. Maybe I should be doing that. I used to drop pins all the time. I don't generally unless it's something really important.
Rare sample acquired.
Stuff.
I got the terminal.
E3 was just over here crying, guys, all alone. My teammates didn't care at all. He thought we abandoned him. I just went, so one of the reasons I go and do the side objectives is so I don't sit here waiting. Well, basically they don't need me. It's a better way of maximizing time. Yeah.
Say hello to democracy.
Probably go to Crooks after this, guys. Oh, lays dog for the love of God. See if we can get something more. This started out pretty good at the beginning of this, but otherwise it turned into became much easier later on.
You have accomplished liberty's will, extracting your discretion.
Much less difficult.
Have been launched.
How? Looks like someone died in the hole.
Calling down a support weapon.
Rip samples.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging location.
What? Is that a test? I'm not picking him up. I know better. Testing me? So there was a case, by the way, I made a big stink about it way back when the game first came out. It was like, a lot of shit on my stream I really need to clip, and I don't. I made a stink when the game first came out, when no one dropped their shit at the platform, but you do that if you run off to go do something else. Like, I had no stims, it was like half HP, and I dropped all my samples on the platform. And one guy immediately went and hoovered him up, like sucked him up, and then promptly fell off a ledge in front of the base, died in an unretrievable spot, basically, and we couldn't pick him back up. Like, basically lost us all the samples, which I intentionally tried to prevent in the first place.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
How would you like to taste the freedom of prosperity?
Shit.
Calling down stride. New mag. Charging in an eagle.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus
Playing shoot the bug hole, guys. That means things can be more difficult.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
We're playing the waiting game right now.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Yep. It turns out there isn't really enough units for us to actually need to do anything, so that's why we're laying on the ground right now.
New mag.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Lots of smalls, too.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Reddit went and got Helldive nerfed, so there really isn't bile times or chargers anymore. And unless you have an absolute boatload of units, which sometimes there is, and unless you have an absolute boatload of units, it doesn't really make up for the fact that they don't exist anymore.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Reddit did that, guys. Only thing you have to play with is Reddit. Only one you can blame is Reddit. Reddit always gets everything nerfed when it's too hard. And then they go to Steam and review bomb it, like Urge Tree. No, no.
Objective located. Southwest.
Mag's empty.
Pelican 1 preparing
Yep.
to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Charging in an eagle.
Objective located.
Mag's empty.
I used napalm, guys, for like a solid month and a half before I started using cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are just infinitely better than everyone else. Everything else. It's kind of weird that you have
1 beginning ascent.
5 cluster bombs and 3 napalm instead of basically 5 napalm and 3
You
cluster
have
bombs.
maintained our way of life.
Ah, well, good. Good, good. I'm going to say 900 combined kills. 1,000 combined kills. 900. With 900. That's a pretty chill Helldive. Occasionally, actually, let's go 1,000. The nurseries themselves can spawn a lot of bugs, but it didn't really feel like that was happening, so I don't know. Dominator, 2 Incinerators, and the Plasma Grenade Launcher.
Well done. The enemy barely.
No, actually, 1,000. This is actually 1,600 kills in this mission. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. There's 1,600 kills. Did it feel like 1,600 kills to you guys?
Destroyer has left squadron.
There's no way. I guess maybe it's all smalls?
Engaging orbital thruster.
I guess it was all smalls that got us that. There's no way. There is no way that was 1,600 kills in that mission. There's no way. Like, we keep track of pretty much every mission, and that did not feel like 1,600 kills. Nurseries will generally have more kills in general, because the nursery spawns enemies continuously, but it didn't really even feel like the nursery was doing a whole lot. So, I don't know. Let's go check out Crooks, and I don't know. I guess it's just another testament, by the way, of if, like, I don't host my own games, because we always get SEAL Team 6 in my games, and they just finish everything instantly, and no one dies. See if we can find something hard. That's what she said.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
It didn't feel like anything was happening. Like, people were just following me around. I was yakking the entire time. No way. I had like a personal squad following me around. Maybe we can get a nice 1,800 kill game. Difficult 1,800 kill. Ah, oh my god! Red Dawn? I didn't see you. Let's try the heat away from you. Got Scatter. Can we make fun of someone? Just 1 second here. Scatter, can we make fun of someone? Ha! This guy's a railgun. Railgun can miss now. I'm pretty sure they added this about 3 weeks ago. Railgun never used to miss, and now it does. On Scatter, it'll actually legitimately hit a different target. That is different, by the way, of enemies walking out of the radius, which will cause it to miss, too. Because the enemy is no longer in the radius, so it won't actually continually go to the enemy if they walk out. You know, let's select a new enemy. But that actually can miss, and of course can kill you when it misses. Mainly the more painful thing about the railgun missing is the fact it's a 5-minute cooldown. It's a 5-minute cooldown. Yeah. You specifically used to kill large units. Oh, I was supposed to put on small grenades, wasn't I? Ah, good. Now, I am level 150, by the way, if you're curious. Wasn't always. Now it's becoming more common to run into people that are 150s. There was legit streamers that were 150 the moment you could go past 50, and now it's actually mind-boggling. Like, that hurts my soul. That legit hurts my soul when you see someone that's like 150, like literally, was it like 2 months after launch? Yeah. Like 10-hour-a-day streams. More than that. That'd be like 12-hour-a-day streams. That's insane. By the way, guys, as I've been mentioning, if you have problems with crashing in this game and you have a 13 and 14,000 series CPU, you probably need to look into updating your firmware on your BIOS, on your motherboard. Hopefully you know how to do that, because the 13 and 14,000 series CPUs are having issues with CPU degradation, and that's an ongoing problem, and it's only going to get worse. Maybe you can nip that in the bud prior to it actually just, you know, your CPU actually deteriorating. In the case of Helldivers 2, the game itself utilizes your CPU a lot more than normal. Hey guys, what's going on here? Let's chop some trees. Utilizes your CPU a lot more than normal, which is why a lot of people have problems because they only upgrade their GPU. And as such, obviously if your CPU is being run harder, it just has a higher probability of basically just going to shit. And we found the stalker. Bitch. Change your plans, guys. We are no longer doing this. I believe he's over here. We saw him go down there. I believe the nest is over here. This is the direction we saw him come from. There it is. If you guys are wondering where stalker nests are, look for the jagged rocks, the flame coming out the top. If you look, see some spider webs on it. It looks kind of like a crown. They're generally difficult to figure out, but once you do, you become easier to see.
Rare sample acquired.
These will farm your team if you're not careful. And you.
Sample collected.
Kill with impunity.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Pretty good. Bill's trying to sneak in a bitch slap. Anyways, we were talking about the 13-14,000 series CPUs. It's been a known issue for a while, but it's kind of like something that never really had like evidence behind it. But now Warframe as well as Epic has started talking about basically the majority of crashes being caused by it. The majority of crashes for the game being caused by it. So it stands to reason, I missed twice. It stands to reason that of course Helldivers 2 also has issues with it.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
Dead.
Reloading.
Chop some trees.
Keep liberty.
Not me.
Calling down a walker.
Juicy. Hey, bud.
Orbital inbound.
Please don't touch me. I legit just...
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
His leg. There we go. I legit actually just, once you pop the leg armor, they're pretty easy to kill. Too close.
My life for super.
Let's see. Where the fuck did you come from? I killed your home. What do you mean? Another one? Fun, isn't it?
Loaded device. Engaging terminal.
Yeah. We need to run away. What, it's over here? Is there another one here?
Last reload.
I don't think that was a regular, was it?
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ammo. Maybe get some ammo.
Package.
Found
Dropping
something.
package.
Yes, please. They're just not respawning them? Okay. So we found this. There's actually another nest here.
Requesting air support. That's called democracy.
You see.
Bug out pulse spotted.
Dropping package.
Another one bites the dust.
Hey, you guys. What's going on over here?
Package acquired. Package.
No, no. Stop that. Got a festive one.
Package acquired.
Apparently my teammates are following me again. Unfortunately.
Marking location.
Pick up ammo as well as samples.
Marking location. Northwest.
Sample collected.
Usually the only thing that kills me, guys, is my teammates, which is why I generally dislike my teammates. Yeah. Not that they're, they're bad Helldivers, they're just more of the type of Helldiver that functions well
Sample acquired.
with other Helldivers that are around their skill level, you know? Let's see. So usually, The nursery spawns in 1 of 2 spots. It either spawns under a dildo, which is a giant rock, or it spawns in a crevasse.
For prosperity!
Found it, maybe? No. There it is. This guy. The one that looks more like a bad dragon. Actually...
Objective critical stratagem available.
thought that was a poo-poo tree. A lot of nests here.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Excuse you.
Requesting air support. Calling in
That's gonna hit me?
reinforcements.
Right there. The new layout for the nursery? Okay. I guess he wants to do what I'm doing. Let's go do the nursery then. Alright. Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Gotta prompt the AI guys to get them to do things, you know. It's like controlling AI. That was actually an idea on Reddit for a Sieve control, a Sieve support team, but I get them all the time. Like you don't need a stratagem slot for that. Yeah.
Package. Long dropping package.
Lots of smalls again. Couple aggressive hunters. Third high. I always forget, but the moment you pull out your grenade launcher and try to do a fast shot, it will always shoot high. Hey, bud. That's not where we want to be. Okay. I mean, let's try to maneuver this right around the guy. No, fucked up. Oh! What the fuck is that? Axe. Get him the stab. Need to change our angle here. Like this right there, so it comes in clean. There we go. You have to watch for the trees when you do that.
Say hello to democracy. Calling in reinforcements.
Alright. Holy fucking shit, I know there's so much shit in here. Let's hopefully our teammate won't drop in here, because if he does, it's gonna get messy. Oh, we're dead. We just got tick damage. We're dead.
Sending in an eagle.
Eat this.
Definitely dead. If I can get around the side here.
Sending in an eagle.
Free.
I need stems.
Get some stam back. You need to avoid basically hunters. Hunters sometimes have like an auto aim. Please, dog, for the love of God, fuck off. Bro, are you fucking for sure? Bro. Hey, I heard you want to have a laser follow you around too. That's great. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know why R1's over here now. We're gonna go back up by S2, I guess. It looks like they're having fun over there, so. Oh. Okay, and now R1's in my way.
For prosperity.
What? No! Pole was supposed to stop you. Fuck you. Still alive, Joel. Ah, much better.
Supplies.
Right. I'm gonna go help S2 over here now, since our other teammates ran away.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. Far.
Yeah, there you go. Let's
Tagging max. North.
yeah, let's get
Far.
them to go. Let's get yeah. We'll try the We'll try the theory of just trying to get them to go somewhere else. I'm not actually going. Like, we'll just put down a flag there, and they'll get them to go somewhere else, right? Going to chop some trees. I believe this is a POI. Oh. Now we're going to forcibly reload for the bonus, since we aren't really in combat right now. Hey, buds. You guys see my anti-air gun? Isn't it great? Better than the air burst, and less likely to kill you. Oh, good stuff. The reason we're going across the map, guys, is we're attempting to do things that our teammates... We're basically filling in the gaps for our teammates while they do other things. Those are in the ground. Did S2 die, or did he come over by me?
Calling in a hell bomb.
Yeah. Hey, guys.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Here for the Bogussi. I hear you guys have it. Like a football team playing defense, trying to keep you from hitting the target. This came out of nowhere for some reason. Dance. Is my entire team gonna wipe over there? There's no way. Alright. Oh, you know, they might just come back. One of the downsides, though, is going off on your own across the map. Is sometimes your entire team wipes out, and then you have to spawn them over by you. Then they just do what you're doing across the map. Oh. Pick up the samples for the kids. Let's go to the Seif. That isn't finished. I guess S2 ran into a bunch of shit, and then he couldn't deal with it or something.
Found something.
They should do in like a case like that on the bot planets. Well, I guess maybe it'd be a thing for the Illuminate, because apparently Illuminates are more like tricksters. As they should booby trap the stuff on.
Package dropping package.
They should booby trap the nuke, so you go to pick up the flamethrower and it just detonates the nuke. Alright, what do we have? You got it almost figured out. Oh, there's a high yield.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You guys legit just fucking come across... Why are you guys here? Go away! Okay, let's go to the Shrike Nest across the map now.
Package acquired.
You know how many people it takes to load a Seif? One person. One person, guys. I don't need to be here. You're sending in fucking Solid Snake to load a Seif, and then the rest of everyone just shows up to help him. Fun. Let's chop some trees, parallel airstrike. It's a little bit off. It's probably gonna blow up though. No.
Dropping package.
Guys, there's a lot of shit there.
Sending in an eagle.
You think they intentionally died so they could come over by me? There's no way. Type the cluster bomb. Cluster bomb, guys, if you typo it, turns into 100 kg. Does look like they're trying to optimize Dagobah, so it works on shittier PCs. The trees are now in like bigger pieces, so when they explode, they don't explode into as many physics effects. And it seems like maybe there's even less trees than there used to be. But Are you watching over loot for me? What a nice guy.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting air support.
You keep away from Hellbomb and Purely. Problem is, however, chargers will usually almost always just immediately aggro to it.
Bug tunnel free. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Throwing grenade. Bug hive.
No. Good.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Now let's clear the alley right about there. Might be too close.
New mag.
That's not what we're looking for. Yeah. Alright, let's go north to the objective, guys. Looks like it right there. His dog just killed me. Please, dog.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, you know. Alright, what happens when you touch a laser to a natural gas geyser, guys?
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy has landed.
That is the correct answer, you die. FPS jank. Fuck you.
Requesting air support.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's actually less trees now. Like, I want to say 50% less trees, it's quite a few.
Rare sample acquired.
You used to, like, always get your stratagem stuck on the trees now, where now this seems more open. Like, if you look around,
Sample collected.
there's still trees, just not nearly as many.
New mag.
Look how late he is. What?
New mag. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting orbital. Say hello to democracy.
Very spicy. Hey, guys. Oh, no! No, it bugged out! I got hit off immediately. Well, unfortunately I'm not close enough to land on the Titan.
Point me to the enemy.
Not my samples.
I got
Bitch? Bitch? Oh my, okay. Oh, fine. Fine, okay. Fine, we'll kill the bugs, okay? So, okay, fine, sure. Right. Oh, buddy.
ready to liberate.
Bull doesn't want me to ninja the council anymore. Kind of feels an off. You used to be able to immediately hit it the moment you touched it, and now it looks like there's actually like a safety threshold. Fine, fine. We'll do things your way. Alright. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay.
Fire in the hole!
There is so much shit there. Okay. Can I do it now? There we go. I'd say it's like there's like a 200 ms buffer or something where you actually have to be on the terminal for a little bit. Bitch. Go back there and die. Die with the rest of them.
You observed a
I got hit off the council, surrounded, and mobbed to death twice. Oh. Hey, on stupid deaths.
Bag's empty.
You can tell green is super laggy. Look at that. He must be playing at like 3 FPS right now or something. That's incredible. And by the way, guys, not all the planets are the same Dagobah or this biome. I call it the Dagobah biome. The Dagobah biome is much more difficult on your computer. It's not, I don't want to say optimized because it's a catch-all, but it definitely has some issues. Some of the physics events and other things, there's something else going on. In the top right, you'll see my Cmax is around 96%. Normally Cmax is around 92, and my overall utilization is around 75. But on Dagobah, overall utilization is around, as you can see right now, it's 60. And sometimes I've seen it as low as 55%. So, something is being hamstrung in the background, and I don't know what it is. Or beef. He must be on like a dual core or something. There's something going on there, guys. Make sure you blow up the Joel barrels, by the way. Preferably not with your teammates around them. Joel giggles every single time you don't blow up a Joel barrel, guys. He literally tee-hees to himself. One hand in his cheesy doodles, other hand watching the stats increase by 1.
New mag!
They're only there to kill you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Landing in an eagle.
Mag's empty! Ending in an eagle!
Keep liberty.
Watching sentry! Get some! Get some!
ETA T-minus 30
Like,
seconds.
normally you'd say that's lag, right? But that guy threw a cluster bomb in the wrong spot. Not exactly sure why you'd throw it there. Did it bounce off the Titan?
20 seconds.
Crawling in.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Democracy has landed!
Fuck's my stuff? Someone took my clout! S2 took my clout! All this time they're gonna think I collected no samples!
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. For democracy! Countdown
Go.
initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright. They stole my clout, guys. All that matters is samples.
Extraction
It's
complete.
super laggy.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
It might even be, land sea? I don't think it is, though.
Liberty has seen you through.
Let's go with 1,400 combined kills. Not super amazing. It was alright. Not super amazing, though. Maybe 1,200. 1,200. 1,300. 1,300 kills. All my clout, guys, is gone. And my body paint is gone. Worked so hard for that. Actually, would have been gone because we died at the nest. Not even close. What is that?
Mission
500... 1,000 kills? Not even remotely close to 1,300, I said? Not even close. 1,000 combined. What I expected. It feels super difficult, but like the earlier mission we had a shitload of kills and that didn't feel difficult, so I was like, well, maybe I have to adjust things a bit.
Allied destroyer coordinates.
Another
received.
nursery. Let's find out. Maybe.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter. No scatter.
Orbit synchronized.
Because we're on Dagobah, we're going to take mussels, which helps with the swamp. The mud slows you down, the constant elevation changes, running into roots and shit slows you down, the plants all slow you down, mussels helps with that.
The fate of all humanity.
Let's see, 3 minutes in, they have extra reinforcements. That's a good sign when people expect to die.
Equipment package.
Calling down the support weapons.
Alright,
Requesting air support.
that's for you guys. There's a lot of meat here, which is the big heads. Easy. At the sea? Buddy.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to
Juicy.
democracy.
Stop that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Another charger back there. I think he died too.
Reinforcing.
My life for Super Earth.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Just give me the sample. Okay. That's not good. I didn't know there was anything explosive down here. What the fuck was that? Something blew up. Maybe it's a forklift?
Bug outpost.
Think I'll ever give up my grenade launcher, guys. My grenade pistol. That's so much utility. God. Hey there.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yep.
Calling in reinforcements.
Killing out Lazy Dog. Don't worry about him.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Got him.
Reinforcing.
I got the terminal. New mag. Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach.
Very well.
Requesting
There.
air support.
You good? Think he'll still be
Habitation
safe.
Democracy.
Ow.
Engaging terminal.
No. Oh. No. No. Hey there.
Yes.
Still chopping trees, guys. Spicy hunters. scared. Oh, okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
About to say we're about to die, and then it happened. They're still trying to load the sieve, by the way.
Ready to liberate.
Alright. About enough time to get off, Stratagem, and then, oh my god. Hey, guys. Let's go. That should come from there. There. Lots of big units in there. Mainly the chargers we're worried about.
Rare sample acquired.
Spicy Hunter.
Calling in reinforcements.
Back. Needed. Serpentine? Done and done.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah.
You will never
There we
destroy
go.
our way of life. I got the terminal.
Finish resetting. We're 50 again.
Tagging map. Southeast. Calling down supplies. New mag. Supplies. Engaging terminal.
Alright. Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
South.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. I was just trying to walk behind it, like between him and the rock, and be cheeky about it. That definitely did not work out. We'll leave that guy's clout. We're gonna assume he's gonna pick it up.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Go further south and do the nests.
Reloading.
We'll get them started on the drill here before we leave. Not.
Reloading.
Definitely not something you can do with Commando. Oh my god, 10 cents! Wow! We're getting paid so much money to beta test this game. This is amazing. We don't need that.
Calling down a
See.
sentry.
It's not over there. Okay, let's go south now. There? Must be a crevasse. Loaded. Yeah, what's going on over here? We have radar. Love radar. On the Better Divers Guide, guys. Improved radar. I don't have to call it just better radar. In which basically you'll know where it is when you drop in. It shouldn't count towards the objectives on the map. It should be more heavily defended. But it also reveals everything on the map when you get it, including in spore-infested areas. Why that's important is because intel is very important at the beginning of the map, and something like a sieve, SAM site, or artillery becomes much less useful later in the match when pretty much everything's done already,
I
right?
got the terminal.
Yes, yeah. There we go.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Engaging terminal.
Mission
Already
lab
set up properly?
updated.
Alright. You can also do cool things, by the way, by adding a ping function to it if you wanted to, so people can come back and tap it to reveal units on the map or something. There's all sorts of cool things you can do, or make it like a Seath asset where you just have it available to you for the rest of the map in limited uses. Large
Log outpost spotted.
nest?
Requesting orbital.
Medium large nest.
Calling down a support weapon.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh! Not much going on here. No.
New mag. Rare sample
Rip these
acquired.
guys.
Got a sample.
Let's chop some
Requesting air
trees.
support.
Here comes the cavalry.
See if that should catch him.
Freedom forever. Last reload.
Yep. I don't remember whether or not these nests have samples in them. Or not samples, ammo. It doesn't look like they do.
Rare sample acquired.
Alright, let's go to the cache, I guess. Main problem, by the way, is on spore-infested planets. If you actually plan to complete them right, you can't actually see where the nests are, even though there's nests there somewhere. So you can't figure it out. However, you had an improved radar. You can see through it. There's a butt plug.
Sending in an eagle. Prosperity.
Don't worry, Charger Chan. I remember what Reddit did to you. He's so proud and happy, frolicking. He knew he got at least one pass on you because you couldn't just instantly kill him. No, he's dead now.
Calling down fortifications. Bug tunnel breach.
Rip. Poo-poo tree here, yeah. We're gonna have to deal with the stalker nest as well.
Bug outpost. Reinforcing. Out of ammo.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
New mag. Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Pretty good.
Requesting tac pack.
A little short on ammo. If this is a two-hole that double spawns, we're gonna have issues, so.
Rare sample acquired. Throwing grenade.
Already spawned. They're out of the nest right now.
Got a sample.
What? Try.
Fire in the hole.
That bugged out. There used to be a bug, by the way, with the deep holes where you couldn't actually blow it up. But you could with the stratagem. They fixed it, though.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
More than likely have the stalkers around here somewhere.
Sample collected.
Maybe not. They might be on our teammates and teammates killed them because they're dead over there.
Marking location, northeast.
So they might have died at the objective.
Tunnel breach.
Oh, that's not what we want to do. Empty cache. Yep.
My life for super!
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support! Last reload!
Yeah. Pretty good. One dies first. Better to play on a PC or PS5? Well, it depends on what has better hardware. I'd personally just play. I don't think you can. You still can't plug in a keyboard and mouse into your PS5. You should be able to. I'm pretty sure the developers can enable that, but I'm not sure.
Howdy. South. Close.
Say hello to democracy!
We are legit out of supplies now. Let's go northwest. But it depends on what your better system is. If you want better experience, assuming you have a good... Pretty sure that's a fucking stalker. Assuming you have a decent PC is obviously a PC. But if you don't, then a PS5. So... you always have a better experience on a PC. It comes down to what your hardware is, and you can always plug in a controller to PC too if you want that, really. I don't know why you would, but, you know, some people want that. In the case of Apex, you want that for a technical advantage, so... you know. As, sadly, a lot of, we got some ammo. Sadly, streamers actually changed to controller because it gave them a better advantage over using keyboard and mouse, which is pretty insane. But... modern world of esports shooters now.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Your clout. There it is.
Objective critical stratagem available.
You drop it?
What?
Critical stratagem no longer available.
Out of ammo! This called democracy!
Reinforcing.
Mag's empty!
Oh. Big heads take a shitload of,
Reinforcements on the way.
shots.
Cat back inbound.
Requesting sentry!
Personal preference.
Advanced weaponry.
I got the terminal!
You know, I could have called in a supply like 2 minutes ago and we would have already had another one, but I was like, well, I'll leave it for my teammates, right? And then we just never found any ammo.
Calling down a support weapon!
Don't do it, Lazy Dog.
For prosperity!
Don't do it. No.
Last reload!
Don't.
Get some! Get some! Out of ammo!
Guys, what if I just run in here really quickly?
Engaging.
Okay. Maybe you can't do that anymore. You used to be able to do that. Well, yeah.
Reinforcements!
Point me to the enemy.
That's the third time we tried that tonight, and the bugs are not having that anymore. Did Joel smarten them up? There's no way. There's no way.
South, 200 meters.
Did Joel make them
Democracy has
smart?
landed.
No. Our teammates are gonna grab samples behind us. Oh, we should have actually... There's plenty of ways, by the way, we could have cleared that, because I have full stratagems right now. Yeah. Have a see. Yeah, haha. You guys killed me. Haha. Time to get over it. Move on. I get it. Actually, I'm out. There's a lot of shit down here still. Now we have stam. Burrow attacks me too. Fuck. Yep.
I got the.
No, not again! Come on! It's like there's a delay after you click it now. There has to be a delay. It has to be. Joel, it's not Joel teach himself. There's a delay between when you can push the button now. You used to be able to time that with Lancy. Oh, that's hilarious.
Reporting to the front.
And all my shit's... Bro.
You have ignited the torches of
Did you legit just fucking pick up my samples and then, like, just sit next to it till you're dead? There's no way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, they legit picked up my samples and stood there and then died. Bro, are you kidding me? Like, what the fuck is going on here? And the guy that ran in didn't pick up my samples before doing it.
Weaponry.
Why? Bro. Oh. And they didn't pick up the samples up north either. I'm pretty sure those aren't in the hole up north. They ran past them.
Requesting orbital strike.
Yeah, they're legit at the bottom of the ravine now. Oh.
dropping a pin east, 300 meters.
Well, you know, I guess you can blame that on me trying to ninja the button like 3 times. 2 times.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yes. There was a lot of shit in there. Like, it was absolutely packed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Tagging back. East.
Requesting air
300 meters.
support.
Send that in perpendicular. Okay, that hit way offside.
Reinforcing.
Get hit by an outlier. So barrages and cluster bombs will occasionally have outliers, which are things that hit much further outside the rectangle than normal. In the case of barrage, or excuse me, a cluster bomb, you'll be safe at like 25 meters away from it. But sometimes it throws in like a fucking an outlier that hits way away from where it actually is, and we just got hit by one of those. It's like an RNG death. Obviously, if you're further away, you still won't get hit by the outlier, but it's completely just random when it happens.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, you can see like where all the other bombs hit. Well, hey, bud.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Calling down fortifications.
Hit it, didn't kill him though. Hey guys, wandering around with a cluster bomb launcher, that is definitely not going to lead to good things. Airburst launcher.
Orbital inbound.
Go pick up the samples we ran past. Hey, bud. Not actually doing things that are predictable.
Sending in an eagle.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Oh!
New mag.
Ah, I love supplies. Are you just... Okay. I was like, is he just going to charge down and up the other side? That'd be ridiculous. No, he just...
How'd you like to
Got a
take
little
the
ambitious,
lead?
you know? He had an idea like I did with ninjing the terminal earlier, and didn't work out. Last year. Let's go do this. This looks like a large nest. Sometimes the ideas don't work out the way you want them
Bug
to,
outpost
guys.
spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
A lot of shit here.
Have a taste of democracy.
A lot of shit here. Oh, watch out.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Got full stam.
Throwing heat.
Up, too soon. Too close.
Sending in an
Got them all
eagle.
riled up. Chop some more trees. Something. Doug, please. I need my face. Don't laser it off.
Rare sample acquired.
Dim is still running. A lot of big heads here.
Requesting air support.
Be good. It might get hooked on that. We'll see.
Get some. Get
Okay.
some.
Resupply. Boom, target down. Calling down a
Not too
support
close.
weapon.
Brah.
Blast reload.
This is actually an extremely good spot to literally get your face lasered off. The angle.
Arctic fortifications.
There you go. Good he is.
Sentry.
Majority of the rares, by the way, seem to spawn on the rim on the large nests, but guess we'll A, stop myself from dying instantly, and B, go to extraction. Alrighty. Happy Tuesdays ones, guys. Got through them.
Have a taste of democracy.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Got through his arm. Okay. Well, you know. Calling extraction
Calling in
yet.
extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sub tunnel breach.
Too much shit here.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah. Not exactly sure. We're gonna leave. There's too many people just doing dumb things in there. We'll go around the edge. be back, hopefully in a couple seconds here. And there it goes.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
I think that's not going to kill people. It's going to kill K3.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ah! No, perfectly. By design. Throwing impacts everywhere.
This is Pelican 1. I have info on the extraction zone.
And teammates send me on fire.
Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Got some spicy hunters.
To depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Off we go. Well, that's better than normal, I would say, but still not as good as it could be. What do we think? Maybe our teammates weren't really killing them much.
In a long climb to liberty.
Another 1,200? Majority of the spawns felt like they're by me. Good work, guys. And then died horribly a couple times. So, maybe we'll do some bots here. Getting kind of lethargic playing these guys, so maybe we'll do some bots next. We haven't done bots in a couple days anyways. Spicy bugs are definitely more fun than bots, but... and it like real spicy bugs tonight, so... Beautiful paint job. 2 Incendiary Breakers, a Penetrator, and Plasma Grenade Launcher.
Allied destroyer has left
500,
squadron.
1,000, 1,200. So it was about a 1,200 kill game.
Samples will help fund upgrades to the super destroyer.
Add better, guys. Let's do some bugs. We've done quite a few bots. We've done quite a few bug missions tonight, and not been super thrilled. Last night's bug missions were spicy as fuck. Nights are... I don't understand. I don't understand difficulty in this game. This is the only game in which you turn the difficulty up, and then it just kind of turns it down for you sometimes. A lot. You're like, hey, where's my hard difficulty? Alright, I'm going to take a piss real quick here, guys. I will be right back in 1 moment. I don't know, guys. We talked about streaming something different, too. Originally, I didn't plan on streaming Helldivers 2 nearly as long as I did, or make a fucking Better Divers guide, or spend as much time talking about it, but here we are. Originally, I was planning on playing different games. We're going to do a League of Legends arc, so we can go rage in low wood tier rank.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
We'll play some Riftbreaker.
The Destroyer is yours.
New DLC out for it.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to her defense.
Everyone on Martel in major order.
Initiating FTL jump to the Martal system. FTL jump successful.
Regardless of bugs or bots, we do not do 15-minute missions. Exception being blitzes. Boring.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
Blitzes can be fun.
Long have I wished to serve under you, sir.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Oh my god! A sub!
Engaging
Hey, Sanjo.
orbital thrusters.
Hi, hi. Beautiful. Thanks for your long-term support, bro. Only 43 months, almost 48. Almost 4 years. Incredible. Very much appreciate your continued support, dude. Welcome, welcome. Closing in on that 4-year mark. Long time. I've been streaming a shitload.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Did I just fucking get kicked while I was picking my kid up? What just happened? Just beat the mission. Oh. Sadly, no. I think the longest person subbed is like Thunder Dam. He doesn't stop by anymore.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that
I think he was at like 8 years
as good as one.
before he
Ready
stopped
for
subbing.
another mission, Helldiver?
Streaming along. 12-year anniversary, guys, in August. So, partnered for 10 of those years. What are you eating? Granola bars. Generally what I eat when I want a snack. Mainly because they're easy packaged food and generally won't kill you. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but like I don't get like super tasty ones. I buy like the generic, basic bitch granola bars because they're basically just granola.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now there's nothing super exotic. I'll reset my loadout. Disconnected again. And reconnected. Alright. Eagles. Autocannon. 20, 500. Vitality. Oh. It can be. That's why I buy the generic ones. I just get like Walmart brand stuff. Like it's weird because like the normal granola bars have just gotten so much more expensive. They're like the same price as like protein bars and shit. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? Like I used to buy fig bars, but I stopped because they're more expensive. But teammates, what's going on here? How have you not blown this up yet?
Grenade! Freedom never ends!
Okay.
I got the terminal!
We're gonna leave. There's like nothing else I can do here. My teammates, like, we're just getting surrounded right now. We're gonna leave. A lot of shit here. Need this as well.
Calling down the
Deploying sport weapon.
Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Kill everyone.
Found something. Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello.
Guys, this isn't cool. You know that, right? Alright.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Everyone's basically raiding around at the stratagem jammer, waiting to push the button.
Request approved.
Could be there. Let's see. They got rid of the bunker already. Let's kill the northwest base. Yeah, they are. And it's like they aren't even like anything exotic either. So I just buy like the cheap ones, and they're like half the price of like name brand stuff.
Marking location.
Really tastes like they aren't as half as good either. Like in terms of why is autocannon meta, guys, for bots, and weirdly enough, no one takes it. Oh, TikTok says I'm inactive, guys. So here, let me solve a CAPTCHA in the middle of streaming.
Calling down a support weapon. Tac pack
There you go.
inbound.
I've played the first Sunday game, Warframe, like I'm having fun with it. I think you're just like I don't want to piss on you. If you're having fun with it, you know, good, right? I'm just gonna preface it by saying that, but it honestly just looks like it's Warframe or Destiny, and it's just basically a clone. Like, there doesn't really seem to be much going for it. No, 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 no.
Supplies.
No.
Reloading.
Gone.
Drop ships.
Drop a dog. All very open here. We're gonna go around the side. Oh, hey, look, guys.
Requesting air support.
That's for you guys. Dawn is OP, guys.
Air support. Reloading.
Requesting air support.
Mag's empty.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Almost the basic requirement for playing against bots is stun grenades and autocannon. Autocannon for sure.
Progress logged.
That hit the side.
Sending in
It's actually dead. Oh,
Calling in a hell bomb.
alright.
Reinforcing.
It does feel generic, yeah, it is. I think there's a lot of people that are playing it that just want to get the magic back from Warframe. Like they're playing it like they think it's Warframe, it's not. Or not Warframe, excuse me, Helldivers 2. Like the same sort of people that are playing Destiny are like kind of the ones that started off with Warframe and they oh. We're dead. We're dead. Yeah. Fucking bird shot right there. But they're literally trying to relive the moment of like when Helldivers 2 launched, and they can't bring themselves after the like Sony controversy. They can't bring themselves back to liking the game or playing it again. Sony controversy really hurt this fucking game. Nothing to do with fucking Sony either. Or not like it didn't hurt Sony. It just hurt Arrowhead. People thought like they're sticking to Sony, but all they did was basically just ruin the game. Not ruin the game, but ruin people's enjoyment in the game, which is kind of weird, but that's the way people work nowadays. So. Yeah, like legitimately, I remember when the Sony controversy was going on. We covered the whole thing, by the way, and like fucking Reddit was hilarious. But like legit, just remember people on Reddit just saying that they can't enjoy the game anymore because, like, because the rating was so low. Like they legit equate their fun to the rating, the Steam rating of the game, and they're angry that the rating was broken so low. Like they couldn't have fun anymore. Putting aside the fact that Sony controversy basically changed absolutely nothing in game. Except unless you're one of those people that really, really didn't want to link their account for whatever reason.
Calling in a hell bomb.
No. That stank is still around. And there's like people on the Reddits that just like want to dogpile in the game whenever anything happens with it. Just to relive like that one fated moment. But either way, talking about yeah, First Descendant, yeah, it's just kind of like a Warframe clone. People are trying to sum up as it being, kind of like, they're trying to play like Helldivers 2, but it doesn't work that way, and Warframe's a much, oh my god, what the fuck? Dude, there are so many mines here that just blend in perfectly, fuck off. Oh, no, no, no. Ah, there's so many poopers too.
New mag! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle.
Once actually blew this up with the plasma grenade launcher. It must have killed a bot inside of it or something.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
New mag!
No. We're gonna have to pre-do this. Go away.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Engaging terminal.
Now, if we're unlucky, that was gonna happen. Alright.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Here you go, bud. That's for you.
Reinforcing.
We're not gonna fuck around with that. Joel loves like getting you stuck in like little kind of like waste of time moments like that, and then you end up dead. Not exactly sure what else to call them. Yeah. Tossed around till dead. I could have done that from the beginning, guys. But, like, Joel loves doing, like, little shits like that where you just get kind of stuck doing something, and then it turns into a repetitive action you waste a bunch of time on, like an attrition moment, and you just die. And that was one of those, which is why I left the moment the Hellbomb blew up. Because we're slowly getting surrounded and encompassed by enemies. These mines? You can't even see the glowies on these mines.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bombs in range of my artillery. wait there, artillery. Just you wait there.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, First Descendant I don't expect to last very long. It's just kind of like something that's popped and trended on Twitch because people wanted to kind of relive the Helldivers 2 dream, in my opinion. It's not really, it's not even remotely comparable to Helldivers 2. It's basically like Warframe or Destiny. And both those games do it better, so. Where are you? Where are you at?
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Where are you at, huh? Huh? You know what I can do from across the map? This. The other one.
Orbital inbound.
Why is autocannon? Why should autocannon be meta, guys? Because of shit like that. No, people didn't get bored of it. I've had people say that, oh, everyone used it and got bored of it. No. People use railgun till their eyes bled. They're still using an incinerator breaker. Still using an incinerator breaker. They'll use something that they perceive as being extremely overpowered. And for some reason, it seems like they don't think the autocannon is good against bots. I've had people say that it's legit, like, the same as an AMR, and I'm like, no. No, guys, this is not the same thing as an AMR. In any way, shape, or form. Oh, shit there. We're on the side. Crap there. I've actually debated on replacing my 500 kgs with clusters against bots. We might do that. Crap in there. Double reload and dead. Double reload's a bug where you reload once and it doesn't finish reloading it, and then you have to reload a second time. And you heard him cock the gun and put it in. And didn't finish.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Gun turrets are very dangerous. Gun positions, if you let them get off on you, they will 100% destroy your face. But if my gun finished, I would have done exactly that.
Drop ships. Requesting air support.
Alright. I'm not staying down there. My leg's broken.
Not today! Eat this!
There must be a tank down there. Ah, Dagu. This is a really, really shitty angle because they can look up at us. We don't want to be here. Fuck. I'm gonna die to mines. These mines! Joel keeps making them more and more hard. Like, you go like, oh, just look at his giant lights. No, they made these worse. These are harder. Every time they get harder and harder to see. Joel giggles.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
But, no! Yeah, we're dead. Wouldn't let me dive.
Calling down a sentry. Calling in reinforcements. Freedom forever.
That's very unfortunate. Rear?
democracy has landed.
No, no, we are not. Go away.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing supply beacon.
Extraction is available.
Let's see.
Requesting tac pack.
Over there still? No. Anyways, despite auto-cannon being extremely good against bots, you generally don't see it much. Like, there's maybe one person per map, sometimes none, that have it. Besides me, obviously.
Reloading. So never mind.
As mentioned before, I think a lot of it stems from the idea that, like, I didn't take it when the game first came out, mainly. A lot of Hulks in there. Got the samples.
Dropping a pin. North.
Not exactly sure what they're doing at the base anymore.
Sending in an eagle.
Everyone was there for the samples. When the game first came out, I used it against bugs, and I thought it was kind of mediocre. And against bugs, it is mediocre. However, also kind of fulfilling to use against bugs. And it requires a significant amount of skill. Against bots, however, is very easy compared to everything else, like an AMR, beam cannon, quasar. It's not even close. It needs to be nerfed against bots and brought up against bugs. Specifically, if you try to kill, like, chargers, you can kind of deal with, like, one charger. You have to finesse them, right? You can kill one charger, maybe two chargers when they're chasing you down, but if you kill, like, a Bile Titan and two chargers, you're fucked. Or three chargers. You're just going to constantly end up trying to shoot them in the pooper and not have enough time to do it. Best we can do for samples. I thought we were just picking up stuff. Like the samples that were on the ground. Okay.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Rare sample acquired.
Pretty cool weapon to use, though.
Calling in extraction.
Back in business. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Attack you.
Tagging location. North.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Everything well, guys. Things you can't even deal with the same way. Like gunships, for instance. Can you kill gunships with commandos and the laser cannon and quasar? Yeah. It takes absolutely significantly more time to do so, though. Walkers, although you can do that with plasma. The quad tank you can do with between the turret and what is it called, the bonnet?
Requesting sentry. Requesting it.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
And unfortunately, we have an autocan turret behind us. Alright. Not where we want to be.
Enemy down, baby.
Max empty. Requesting orbital strike. Max empty. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Let's run it closer. You're dead. That's a new one. He's dead now. Ah. Actually, that's far enough away where it actually doesn't matter, I don't think.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
T-minus
Yep.
10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pretty good.
Landing in an eagle.
Reloading.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Have a taste of democracy.
Yep.
Landing in an eagle.
And we're out.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Alrighty.
Liberty has seen you through.
GG, guys. All clear. Bots can always be harder than bugs, but bugs when they're extremely difficult are much more fun than bots. Bots when they're extremely difficult just kill you. You just bend over and die. Yeah, so, you know. Alrighty.
Freedom wins again.
Got there a little bit late. 150-ish kills is usually relatively normal for bots.
Allied destroyer has left.
Let's see. Oh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Prove your humanity. Show you care. Enlist in the Super Earth Armed
Yeah?
Forces and destroy.
Yeah? Hey guys. Next game. We don't have time for social, guys. Good evening, Shadow. Hi, hi.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Only war. That's all we have. Only war. Autopilot.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Scatter. Can you even get scatter on? I don't think I've seen scatter on bot missions in forever. You can't even get them. Bug loadout.
Orbit synchronized.
Let's see. Instead of taking 500 clusters, strafing runs suck. That's in the Better Diver's Guide. Plenty of ways they can improve that. Mainly by making it go brrrt when they call it in. So until it goes brrrt, it's not really all that great. It's not useful. It only has 5 charges, I think. So why would you take the strafing run over a cluster bomb? That is a really good question, and I don't think I have an answer for that. see. There's a 380 running right now, too. Oh, no. Yes, this is. We don't actually want to call in. Can we glitch this? No. Hey, well, you know. Welcome to 380 Gaming, guys. Isn't that great? The three stratagems that should be required to have a license in this game, and if you team kill too much with them, they get taken away. The 380. The cluster bomb.
Sending in an eagle.
And the incinerator breaker.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Incinerator breaker counts as a kill if someone uses stims after getting shot by you. Because obviously you probably won't kill them, it just sucks up their stims. Let's see.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
That's spicy. You guys are 13 minutes in. What is that? Oh, Joel turret.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Not good. That's like right at the right angle.
Found something.
Not exactly sure why they all quit.
Sending out an
I
SOS.
think they believe this is hopeless, guys. It may actually be hopeless. We'll find out here shortly, though. Tank down here, too. Answer to that is obviously this. Difference being is clusters can't really easily kill heavier units at all.
Squadron deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Stay down.
Oh yeah. No.
Requesting tac pack. Pack's empty. Reloading.
Hey bud. Good thing your driver doesn't know how to go in reverse. How are you still alive? He's not.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
No. Dead. That took half my HP the moment it hit me. Very unfortunate.
Reinforcing.
Well, that's not looking good, guys. We have to leave. There's too much shit here.
Ready to liberate.
Oh, my fucking autocannon's there.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement. Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcement budget completed.
Requesting orbital.
Maybe the clusters don't work with shit on bots. I thought they didn't, which is why I didn't take them, but they don't do shit. Stop it!
Requesting air. Ah!
Here comes the cavalry.
This is more. Maybe they're more useless than strafing runs. Died. I can get my shit back. Alright, there's a lot of shit to do here. Let's go do the laptops. We're just gonna avoid the bases for the time being until we can get a better handle on what's going on here. Right there. Radar cluster. Actually not, it's subjective.
Requesting orbital.
I actually kind of want to see. This is a bad idea. Normally we should ignore this. I want to see whether or not that actually does anything useful to those guys.
Coming in hot.
That's a pretty diverse group of individuals. That's pretty decent.
Tagging location.
Maybe it's just if they look at you.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Say hello to Democrat!
Tactical asset nearby.
Yahoos. Let's see.
Some additional reinforcement funding approved.
Just as Joel intended.
I got the terminal! Calling down object. Engaging terminal.
We have to run this across the map too, which is painful.
I got the terminal! Engaging terminal.
This isn't a run. Okay.
Mission map updated.
Alright, let's leave.
Active acquired. Dropping pack.
South.
Rare sample acquired. Sending in an eagle.
There's a butt plug.
Dropships.
Ah, let's grab this.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support.
Get it already? Where'd it go? Oh. For some reason it's not showing up. Do we have something sitting around the map?
Objective critical
No.
stratagem available.
Marking location.
Random case of supplies?
Requesting objective equipment. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
They changed this and now it has a signal in it?
I got the terminal.
Wait, what?
Package acquired.
What? What the fuck is this?
Dropping package.
What? Okay. I don't know why I could complete that without putting the SSD in, but alright.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Well, there's that, guys.
Supplies.
Across the map. Still not sure where the super samples are on the map, because they aren't showing up, but they aren't at the butt plug either.
Supplies. Requesting air support.
God,
Freedom never.
that's not what we want.
Have a taste of democracy.
Pretty decent.
Boom! Target down!
Reloading.
Yep. Chips.
Rare sample acquired.
Sometimes a Joel barrel sitting there, so.
Dropship.
Oh, here's the bubble. This is a fake one? What was that?
Requesting orbital.
Oh, so this... Oh, no, this is just a loot cache.
Reloading.
Yeah, so the other one was real. Neither have the super samples in them. I have seen cases like this before, but it, like, later on, the game corrected itself and they showed up in someone's inventory. Very weird.
Main objective nearby.
Yes. Hanging out over here? Yeah.
Mag's empty.
One moment, please. Thank you.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Where?
Engaging terminal.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Yep. Oh, we get to run around between the switches.
Sweet liberty, we're saved.
Guys from the northern outpost probably will end up coming over here. Maybe not over there. Yeah.
Orbital inbound.
Already walking over here.
Bot asset
Requesting air
destroyed.
support.
Alright, pushing buttons, guys.
Sending in an eagle. Dropships. Sweet liberty, it's the Helldivers.
Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. You guys are enjoying watching me push buttons and running back and forth between switches. I do it every day.
Requesting orbital.
On all the platforms. Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're safe now. Requesting orbital.
Oh, they glitched up here.
It's the Helldivers.
Mm-hmm.
The Helldivers came for us. Sweet liberty, we're safe.
And one more. Oh, actually, that's it. Alright, let's go, I guess west? No one's died, basically, since the beginning of the map, and we have some time left now.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Extract? What? Why did you just want to extract?
Oh, to democracy!
Or to kill? Yeah, like the gunship factory. Actually, kind of curious if you can, if you can actually use something to blow up the gunship factory besides, or the, yeah, the gunship factory besides, that's not good. Hit the ledge.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
For prosperity!
Guys.
Orbital inbound!
That's for you. Oh, look, we got little friends flying around too. We gotta get to the gunship factory. Might just be dead here, flying around. Yeah, we don't have a chance to do anything. The weird thing is, guys, like when you fly around and land on the ground, you immediately get up. Like, there's almost no way to stay on the ground.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Fucking Christ. There's almost no way to stay on the ground.
Democracy has landed.
So that you can basically, like, take cover, essentially. So just kind of die. Probably, like, there's too much CC now. Probably aren't going to be able to do that. We're going to go over here.
Freedom never sleeps!
Oh.
Liberty save me!
Yeah. Fortunately...
Requesting air support.
My life for Super Earth!
And I can't get over the top of that. I swear you used to be able to get up there. You can't anymore. A lot of fucking gunships here, guys. Not exactly. So there's a rocket devs here that just hit me through a wall.
Sweet liberty! Reloading!
Requesting orbital.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
That guy didn't blow up to my...
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Requesting air support!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Southwest, 50 meters.
Reloading!
Requesting air support. Orbital inbound.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Liberty!
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending in an eagle.
This is a fruitless endeavor, guys. We're gonna still try it, though.
Calling down supplies! Sending in an eagle! What injury?
Requesting orbital.
Reloading.
Like we got hits that didn't do anything.
Requesting orbital. My life for Super Earth.
About to find it. Okay. Well, this really fucked us now. No. Very unfortunate. Hey guys. We're dead. We got fucked by the CC.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Eat this.
Working extraction point.
Freedom never sleeps.
Fuck the other case, Joe.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Can't stim fast enough to kill. And that's the end of that, guys. Can't stim fast enough to actually save my life. Just sat there smashing the V key. That was really like we had basically had a chance of actually doing that up until the point where I got hit by the poofer and went to the stratosphere. In the middle of nowhere and no cover. Oh, you'll get those guys.
Tagging location. North. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
We destroyed like one of them? No, we didn't. It's 0-2. So even the 120 can't blow up the factory. I wonder if 380 can?
Mag's empty.
Requesting orbital strike.
Assuming that's not bugged out. Fucking Joel really wanted us dead at the end there. Like we killed off. There's actually a bunch of stuff coming over too. We killed off the killed off the waves, all the gunships too. We had to find a way to kill off the gunships, then use the hell bomb. I thought about planting it on the side of the building, but there's no way that we could have done that. I mean, we could have killed one gunship factory, but there still would have been the other one in front of it, right?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I guess we could have went in front and tried to do the front one first after, basically when we had to do that is in that lull right there.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
My life for Super
Good luck, teammates.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support. Heavy east. Close.
Mag's empty.
Pelican 1, arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Oh. Thanks, Albert. I do. Not exactly sure that's the kind of hydration I do, but you know. Ah.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
We potentially could have done that gunship factory if everyone went over there. Also, potentially we could have, you know, extracted with everyone if we went to the pad, so that's kind of a toss-up. I mean, protein's good for you, right? Obviously. GG, guys. We're all backfills, by the way. I'm a backfill. I don't think anyone here is originally from the game.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Mission complete without a single friendly fire incident.
Everyone's a backfill. Yeah, I think in general, the friend system still has issues in it, and they still have to iron those out. I'm not exactly sure of all. Could even Forgy? Not exactly sure of all the issues that are affecting it right now, but there are a decent chunk of issues with
Let us rally to her defense.
friend system. Mainly because I don't use friends. Oh, I don't use the friend system. Those still exist. Probably not going to see, as I mentioned before, because they're on their Swedishification, probably not going to see patches or a significant patch till August. Probably maybe Warbond more than likely, and then maybe Illuminate as well, because they've been teasing it, and then they stopped teasing it, and then they started teasing it again. And then they stopped teasing it. So, maybe August, I don't know. Who knows, guys? As I mentioned before, I think we might play a different game at some point here. I've been a pretty hardcore Helldivers 2 streamer for a while. The directory kind of petered out. The game kind of petered out. And community kind of petered out, too. So, I don't know. Game's basically just like trying to breathe life into a coffin sort of ordeal. Not really, I don't know. We'll see, though, guys. We could take a break, though, as we have done before. We'll come back for basically every Warbond. Warframe is a long-term effort, and there's not really much in the way of viewership for it, either. Warframe is a very long, grindy game, from what I understand. I played it briefly, and it requires a substantial amount of effort and time. As with MMOs, basically the people that want to watch people play the game are people that life it. Like World of Warcraft, the only people that want to watch streamers play it are like the lifers. They've basically been in the directory their entire life, and all they do is play WoW. It's kind of the same way with Warframe. But otherwise, I've considered playing Riftbreaker, because there's new DLC out for that, and that takes anywhere from 3 to 7 days or so. And then there's also, we talked about playing League of Legends, and being a shitbird League of Legends streamer. Which will be in a very infuriating process, but there's actually people that watch the game, so I don't know. Viewership is not everything, guys, but I've been here for months at this point, and things have, I don't know, it feels like there's less and less people every day, which is weird, because there really isn't much people anyways, so I'm not sure, guys. But we're going to call things here for this evening, and tomorrow probably Helldivers 2, still up in the air whether or not we want to play different things, I don't know. The big deal that like really kind of drives me off this game right now, putting aside the entires...
The Galactic War awaits.
Yeah, I know you like whispering in my ear. The biggest thing, kind of turn off for me right now, putting aside everything in the Better Divers Guide, because there's a substantial amount that I added to the Better Divers Guide, or the exclamation point hd2rebalance, is the difficulty. It is very difficult to find, it's very difficult to find difficult games for bugs. Bots, you can find difficult games, but the bots literally just steamroll you, and there's like nothing you can do. At the end there's basically a best case scenario where I legit just like, I clung on for dear life on the side of a building. You usually can't do that, you just die. Deep Rock Galactic's a cool game. I don't think it has much in the way of viewership, though. Like, if we take a quick peek here. What is this? The Better Divers 2 guide? Wow, isn't this great? Wow, there's a lot of stuff on here, isn't there? It's all stuff we've talked about over the last 5 months on my stream. Well, game, by the way. Lots of things that need to be buffed, some things that need to be nerfed, mainly buffs. Almost everything is buffs here, except for a couple nerfs. But usually the nerfs are meshed with like a side buff or a buff in general. So it's like a nerf in one way and a buff in another, to change them around a little bit. Take a look at the directory here just real quick out of curiosity. Like one big streamer left, and then everyone else is just kind of chilling down here. Like it just drops completely off too, so I guess But I was curious. I actually thought about playing Dark and Darker at one point. Maybe we could do that. Let's see. Deep Rock. I actually played Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. I never actually played the normal game. There's legit just about as many people playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor or Deep Rock Galactic as there are Helldivers 2. Putting aside once again a big streamer. Big streamers you really can't count on, mainly because there's viewership that literally just watches them exclusively and they won't watch anyone else. So, even though there's like, you'd be like, oh, if the streamer leaves, then they'll all go to everyone else in directory. That's not really the way it works. So, let's see, Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is kind of like EFT only with medieval combat. Dark and Darker, for instance, is doing a lot better. We could go back to Dead by Daylight too, which is also kind of hilarious. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer for roughly... Dead by Daylight does pretty healthy. I was a Dead by Daylight streamer for about 2 years. Directory here is actually looking a lot better than it is for Helldivers. There's a better distribution of players. Dead by Daylight. And DBD substantially better than all the above. Deadly. Go back to being a shitbird DBD killer. Shitbird as in good, by the way. Survivors fucking hate me. I have an absolute boatload of clips on highlights on YouTube if you're curious about my time playing DVD. Yeah, I always felt very different and weird, mainly because all the killers in DVD suck. And everyone's super survivor-sided. Like, survivors only want to watch basically killers suck at the game, and they really hate you if you're good at the game. So, kind of a weird juxtaposition and kind of a outlier compared to other games. But... yeah, we stopped playing DVD to go to Overwatch 2 at the time, and I could always go back to Overwatch 2. Rather not. There's a substantial amount of people that cheat at the game, and it's not that much fun when that's the case. It also does pretty well. It's actually better, but I don't know if DVD is kind of like, I don't want to say brain dead, but DVD feels an awful lot like when you're playing it. Was it X Defiant? DBD feels, when you're playing it, like it's just not, there's not enough going on. It's a very tactical and strategic game, but other than that, there's not really anyone watching this either, so. Game over, I guess. I mean, like I said, Helldivers 2 has kind of been a weird spot, and obviously the developers didn't abandon the game, but it kind of feels that way right now. Then streamers also abandoned the game, and players abandoned the game. And it's just kind of been on a downhill slide. So, I don't know. This is something I've been considering for a while, guys. I'm not exactly sure what I want to do. But we could actually take a break. And as I mentioned, I think we'll come back for War Bonds. And as the War Bonds take more and more time to come out, that means we just have a bigger and bigger break. I said the last time I didn't want to get burned out on the game. The last time I got burned out on the game. So, I don't know. Alright, we're going to call things for this evening. Regardless, guys, tomorrow will probably be Helldivers 2 until I figure out what I want to do with my life, or as far as streaming goes. Yeah, and see where things go. Riftbreaker, as I mentioned, is always a to-do, which is basically like, it's an awful lot, not really, it's along the same vein. It's a horde-based, game. So you basically build a base and you defend against countless enemy waves that come at you, and you build it up, and they charge more waves at you, you build it up again. It's a lot of fun, especially at higher difficulties, so. Like I said, though, I think one of the biggest problems I have with the game, putting aside, obviously balancing everything in the Better Diver's Guide, is the lack of consistent difficulty. And you can't really differentiate yourself. There's nowhere to go, either in terms of people want stat-based progression or difficulty progression. There neither exists. Which is actually one of the entries. We have tons of shit on here that they can do to the game to, like, deal with the stuff that's kind of like the lethargy. And, like, just, they haven't done anything. Obviously, this month is their furlough month, their vacation month, but, like, there's just, it actually is, one of the reasons I did this is because it's putting aside the infamy, or the fame, or the notoriety, so people that actually recognize that I have a Better Diver's Guide, is that maybe they actually start doing some of this stuff and improve the game. Like, we have stuff on here for the excess resources, multiple entries for excess resources, challenge progression, so if you can imagine the game just getting much, much more difficult and not even being able to do higher difficulties, not diff 9, but like diff 30, right? And making it more so where there's actually accolades, titles, things you can actually achieve in the game. And right now there isn't. So, yeah, there's a lot of things on here in a lot of different forms. It's not just Hellbalance, although there is balance entries for pretty much everything on here. A lot of stuff, the balance entries too, aren't just like changing purely the stats, but rather the way items work or what they actually, how they function in the game and how they impact the game and make them new, interesting, and fun to play around with, which is actually the end result, right? PlanetSide 2 is in a weird spot. Yeah. People just driving around with a lot of Sunders. I mean, if I remember right, that's basically just the way it happened when I played it. Which is you always pushed up a Sunder and then people spawned off of it. That's how you push the game forward, right? I guess if they're super fast, you can get them in good spots right away or something. I'm not exactly sure. PlanetSide 2, cool game. Another game with a lot of potential, by the way. That was years ago. That was over a decade ago. And at the time, I mentioned this before, at the time, there was basically... there's a decent chunk of people streaming it. Well, actually, no, there wasn't. When I first started streaming, there's like 3 people streaming it. And we built it up from basically 20 viewers to 100 over the course of like 2 years. At the end there, everyone was trying to like shit-talk me. But putting that aside, there's another guy that basically played the game at the time called Rel. And I'm pretty sure it's Rel. And at the time, basically, he just made a bunch of videos. They hired him for game balance. And he ended up basically shitting all over the game. Is much better. By the way, I talked about game balance back there. I want to say I'm one of the first people, you might scoff, but I'm one of the first people legitimately on Twitch that talked about patch notes. You're like, no, everyone covers patch notes. They never used to. Back when I first started streaming, there's a lot of kid streamers, and they just want to play games. They weren't really interested in the development aspect of the games they're playing. That's obviously greatly changed over the years, but I used to cover them extensively. You can still find content from that on my YouTube. But I used to cover them extensively. That was over a decade ago. Long time ago. Actually, yeah, more than a decade ago now. But they already got a guy called Rel, and he just pooped all over everything, and then left. So, good. It's chaotic, but still fun. Yeah, like PlanetSide 2 is one of these games I can't stream. Even at the end when I stopped finishing, like I finished streaming PlanetSide 2, I was getting stream sniped extensively, and that's back when I used to put up with stream sniping a lot better than I do now. Like not just put up with it better. I used to notice it less. And like at the end there's just people constantly stream sniping. In order for me to play the game, like I'd have to put on like a 5-minute delay, and obviously that's not streaming anymore. So yeah, like I guess not even a 5-minute delay, like a 1-minute delay in the game. And that's putting aside the cheaters, which apparently are now all over the place. So are much worse than they used to be. So if you have people that aren't stream sniping you, you're going to have people that know where you are exactly because they're using a wall hack. And you're like, oh, Ben Sam, there's no way people cheat at video games. Yes, there are. Type game name here, cheats in Google, or hacks in Google, and see what pops up. I'm not teaching you how to cheat, but you can educate yourself on, or inform yourself on what actually happens in games nowadays. Helldivers 2 also has plenty of people cheating in the game. However, it doesn't really matter because it's mainly a PvE game and you don't really interact with them. It's extremely rare to see people rage cheating. I've only seen one person rage cheating, and that was like 2 weeks ago, so... yeah. But I don't know, guys. I don't know what I want to do. I believed in this game pretty hard, and that's why I really, really want it to work out, but it's just not right now, so I don't know exactly what I want to do. But we're going to call things for here for this evening, guys. Helldivers 2 probably tonight. Anyways, if you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me talk about my existential crisis, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. I'm out here for this evening. Tonight will probably be more of Helldivers 2. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching my streams always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Tuesday night and Wednesday morning. Have a good day, guys.